Good morning. Welcome in, Cell Fresh Nubifier. Good day to you guys. Yo, Nubifier, 40 free months. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that, dude. That's insane. W's in chat. How's things with you, dude? It's like super early for you, no, isn't it? Is it not? Is it not? Jesus. Is it not? Is it not? By the way, Cell, are you there? Luke, what's in front of your name? Yeah, I mean, I rotate my my founders, and your name just came up from one of the spare slots. Congratulations! Now I can give you that on Discord as well. Holy shit! I've been trying for months to get Tough Mudder in on the founders, because obviously you can rotate them. But everyone keeps their subs really well. The list is actually pretty cool. Hey, Disruptor, good morning to you, dude. Nice, nice. Hey, TF, welcome in, dude. Apparently you can have 100 founders on Kick, but, well... Yo, Dog Patty, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. I don't even have 100 people who watch me. Yeah, but you don't go live, Nubifier. As much. Also, YouTube is a very difficult gig. It's the same as Kick, like... Yeah, I like the Arasta. Obviously, we'll never see it, but... That's a cool idea. I generally only care about ships now when they're actually coming out into flyable. Use the platform the way it was intended. Video and platform. Yeah. Yeah, you like Kick streaming and YouTube streaming is just it's non-existent unless you have like some sort of way of bringing in gameplays for live. Yeah. I can't imagine my SC experience without the TDL notifier, no bullshit videos, compliments, and approaches. That's because we're brothers from other mothers. Is that what they say? Brothers from other mothers? It's why I have a lot of respect for Noobify. Because there's not many people like him in the world these days. Too many soft hands. Too many soft hands. Good afternoon, it actually is now. I'm slightly late. A little bit. But good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Law, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. And obviously, if you're checking out the VODs on YouTube, which you should be, even though apparently I keep getting spammed with, your channel could be promoted better. It's like, yeah, guys, it's a VOD channel. I don't care if it gets partner or not, or if it gets 1 million views or whatever. It's just literally an archive to make sure, because Twitch gets rid of the videos and I don't have gazillion trillion fucking data banks around the house to store this stuff. That's why we use YouTube. But they're all like, oh, we could get you to get more viewers. No, we're fine. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday, 24th of November. And today we're going to try a wee bit of Hawk gameplay. But however, first of all, we've got a comparison Star Engine thing. I'm not going to do a react or up on it, but I absolutely love the music in this stuff. And I was showcasing this to Battlestar last night. Obviously, happy birthday to Battlestar. Just in case, Fresh, you may want to send a message. But it's Battlestar's birthday today. So yeah, we're going to watch the comparison side by side. Also, I'm testing out something new on Spotify, which is an AI DJ, which is kind of cool. So it actually makes music for you. Not just like a playlist, but it's actually like mixing and everything, which is pretty crazy actually. You get the details there. Yeah. Everyone's going AI crazy these days. Right. Anyway, we're going to get straight into this, guys, because we're not going to do a react, but I'm just going to warm up the stream with this sort of stuff. And if you haven't checked this out, this is really cool, actually. Imagine how good it will be when they dump Star Engine and start fresh with Unreal 20 more years. I have thought about that, yeah. Let's just hope that doesn't happen, right? So just in case anybody hasn't seen this video or understand it, the top is the old video that we got at CitizenCon, and the bottom one is the one that was just recently released this week. A lot of people are like, why have they released this? Why is the bottom one coming out? Are they trying to hide things? No. it's showcasing that within a short period of time, stuff has been upgraded and fixed to show off the engine, which is very impressive. If everyone is negative about this, you're not understanding these videos one bit. They've managed to get rid of a lot of the load issues, which is plaguing our game right now. They've also added in ships and more NPCs to make it feel more alive. And a lot of things like textures have been updated. And for that to happen in such a short pace of while, and obviously you've got to look at, well, maybe they've been working on it before CitizenCon, they got that one working, yeah. But again, they've managed to update it in the past month, which is really, really crazy to see something like this. Showcasing that it's always updating, and that's what you should focus on, not always the negatives. And it looks amazing. So we're going to go through this piece by piece, because I've watched this, I've tried to capture as much as possible. The beginning you see that they've already updated the way she orchestras this. By the way, apparently this is in Wing Commander as well. The orchestra and the planets. I don't know, I've never played Wing Commander. But you can already see that they zoomed out the planets a lot more and put in a much higher quality of FOV. So see here, already the FOV is different for the lady and the star. It's more in line, more narrow as you're looking down on her, which is really cool. Colors are also much better as well. You had to watch this in 4K, like, obviously right now it's not going to be showcasing it too much, but you can see there already. See how the FOV changes things? And literally, it makes it look so much better than that sort of like flat, it's more curved basically. It's what you want in games. That's why curved monitors are actually really cool. Then obviously it shows you the speed and the distance. Everything's been put in. You can see even nebulas have been added in. The backdrop basically showcasing that they can put in these new cloud thingamabobs. I'm just going to call them nebulas because that's kind of like what I think they look like. But the backdrop to the game just is in so much better and compared to the two. And again, it's just not necessarily that they've added it in, but it's the FOV changes it massively. The way that they rotate in also changes the game. Again, you can see here just a complete difference. Where FOV has the planet or moon really close, the FOV in the bottom one is so much better. It's more rounded with the cloud stuff. Just makes it look so much cleaner. More high fidelity clouds. Again, the FOV just slightly different in the approach because you can see the top one is a little bit more shorter. Now, a lot of the stuff here, like the loading issues, should be fixed. That I noticed. See how, yeah, see the loads on the top one. This was the biggest issue with the video that came out in Squadron 40 or CitizenCon, is the loads are really bad in the game right now. Very, very bad. It's almost to the point where low flying is super difficult. Because rocks can just go like that. Well, especially if you're flying at the speed of me. If you're going slow, then yeah, it's a lot easier. But you can see here that the loading is... And I've watched videos where people are like, oh, did they just add more clouds to hide it? No, they're showcasing more fidelity of clouds because they can add more and it doesn't strain the system. A little bit of load issues you can see basically around here. Still has it with the shadows, but that is that new shadow stuff they've added in that's just really janky just now. Now the jerkiness was basically the persons who's made this video said that they had to line them up. They had to jerk it around a bit more to make it sort of fit. You can see here that there's more ships added, or ships actually added in, making it a bit more believable. You've got one ship here, another ship there, and there's multiple ships over this whole video. Again, showcasing that they can add things in on their demo reel, in and out. It's really cool. So you see there how the first video rubber bands to line up with the second one. And the crazy thing is, a lot of the characters are actually the same in the two videos. But a lot are different and also added in. You can see here, in this scene, 2 more added in. This group is a little bit more crowded and stuff like that. But also, this NPC is a little bit further over here, which kind of, I find that very interesting because normally when you do demo reels, it's all lined up to do the exact sort of thing whenever they showcase it, but this is actually different. The same NPCs in a different location. There's obviously 2 more here. So you see that the persons here, they're not there because they're actually over here. These 2 are added in, and there's also the ones on the stairs added in. Again, adding more to what was already part of the video. Ship flying over. We'll get multiple ships in this scene. Also, a nice little thing that I never noticed in the first video, and you can see it here. There's like a little white dot and a white dot, and that's actually the tram that's moving. Never noticed that the first time. It's like the light at the back of it. Pretty much the same with the NPCs. Yeah, same with the NPCs. So same amount of NPCs. Ship flying, 600i. Another ship, that was the first, the Hercules flying over. The color palette is a lot better as well because of the clouds giving the natural shadow. You can see the shadows, right? More fidelity clouds, when you set them to high, look at that. Proper shadowing down on the ground. And it's, this here is completely different, right? But it just makes this, instead of this being sort of like blind in the back, this has way better lining because of that. Just literally simply shadows on the clouds helping out. Loading issues a lot better. The shadows are still fluctuating a little bit here. Interesting that there's a star here, but there's not a star here. Cloud formation is also different as well, showing off the new tech. Maybe we'll see the new stuff added into Microtech soon then. Again, the top video is stuttering right now. That's because they're trying to sync up the time with the new one. Pointed out to Battlestar last night, the engine trails so much better looking. Look at that. Proper fucking flames. Stuttering again, and that's just purely not because of the engine, but the video's been aligned. I think this is pretty much the same in here. Same. Same. Yeah, same there. Now we're gonna go fast. See, the first video is already going slightly faster. Lots of loading stutters going in. Especially on the first video. Bonkers how much of the loading issue we have right now. It's looking like if CIG are gonna add this in this update in 3.22, I'm gonna be so happy. Because the shadow loads are dreadful right now. Same. I don't think they really updated this because why would you? It was looking good. A little bit slightly brighter on the alien stuff, but it could just be the FOV that does that. Because the FOV is slightly different in places. Yeah, that's looking good. Good. Pedro coming in with his... again, this score is insane. It's so good. Last night I had this playing in the background on the 4K version, and I wasn't watching it, I was just listening to the score. It's so beautiful. Now the good thing is the water has been slightly updated in this video with the new stuff that they're adding. Also, you can see here the textures. There was a video on YouTube where somebody was like, what's the difference in the scene? Dude, there's a giant fucking rock in the middle fucking hill, like, on the right-hand side. How can't you see that? People are so blind. Again, pretty much same scene. I like the slow down here that they do. Well, they do it in a lot of the parts. But also, I did notice that the trees have the new stuff added in. This is something that I don't think we have right now, right? But the trees actually are waving, which is really cool. And we're going to do it by frame, right? Actually, it might not translate well for you guys in that state. But when you go and look back on it, look at the trees waving in the new updated version. They've got this lovely little sort of cheeky little rock now to them, and it's so nice to see because, again, I live in Scotland, up in the Highlands, and I'm surrounded by trees like this. Like, literally, this scene here is my area where I live in. You could have actually said it's a copy, with the river and the trees and stuff like that. And I don't like how when trees are in Star Citizen, they just like that. There's no, like, little subtle lean. And now this new engine part of the trees allows it to be added in. So recently they showcased it's on the grass. Now it's been added into the trees themselves, where even in the background you can just see them slightly moving, which hopefully means if we're in rough conditions, you'll actually maybe see the trees leaning, and maybe Maelstrom, which is the new system that allows things to be destroyed, trees might fall down. Be pretty sick, like, if that's the case. Water effects obviously updated. They mirror so much better than the previous stuff. But in the first video and the second video, they're showcasing the same. It's just more finely tuned in the second video. Showing that polishing phase of the engine is insane. Like, I don't give a flying fuck what absolute blind numpties are saying with this shit. The fact that you've got the first demo, which has obviously been created this year, and in such a short space of time, they've polished the engine. Since obviously this video was created, and maybe the video was built a month before CitizenCon. Maybe it's been 2 months since it's been updated. It does not matter. It's the fact that the engine has already been updated since they made this stuff. And that is something that people need to start fucking paying attention to. Is that CIG are snowballing very, very fast right now. See here? The top tree in the center is static, but the one in the bottom video is leaning in the wind. Better rock formation in this scene. Because again, one giant fucking rock and the shit in the walls, like this stuff here, you find this a lot in Star Citizen right now. Like rocks just creeping out of the walls and they don't look good. This looks so much more, like, again, who gives a shit about one fucking giant rock to kick a fucking lion cub off? Saying he will be king, all the places of the shadows, you can't, fucking Lion King, right? I would rather have this. And this looks so much more clean. To fly through, to fly past, however you look at it. Really good. Because I'm so bored of just big rocks everywhere. It's not natural, it's not real. Much better shadow tones as well in the bottom one. Believable that it's like sunset kicking in. The tree wave is so good. It's so hard to try and show you this unless you watch the video itself. But look at it just bobbing in the wind. Again, shadow tones just make it so much better, man. It's so much cleaner. Even the shadow tones on the animals are so much better. Like, look at the... It's crazy, man. It is absolutely fucking mental how this new shadow tech... Like, obviously, it's shit right now. If anybody's playing Star Citizen in our current system, the new shadow stuff... So it's basically shadows on shadows is what this tech does. And right now, it's super janky for us. But look at when you... It's very difficult for you to see here, because obviously... But look at the flower comparison, and all it is it's the same flower. It's not changing any textures. It's the shadow on shadows that creates a lot more depth to that flower. And the animal around it, where you've got the darker parts and stuff like that. It's crazy. A lot of games are showcasing this, it's shadow, whatever it's called. And it's just recently come out, and it's in Tarkov, it's in DCS World. DCS World version of this is really good, by the way. It's shadow placement or whatever the fuck it's called, but CIG have recently added it in. Obviously, it's not as fine-tuned as DCS World and stuff like that. Obviously, you got a bigger scale to go on, right? But it's really cool when it works. Just adds that subtle depth. Obviously, with this one, we get to see the ship actually landing. And then the NPC walking across. A little bit of noise on the engines. More weave on the trees again. This one showcases the weave, which is interesting that throughout the whole other video, the bottom one, all the trees are weaving. This one's a little bit more subtle down. Obviously the big fucking speed up to get us around, showing scale and depth. It's pretty much similar. There's a lot less shadows here than there are there. Maybe it's just again the FOV that does this. Yeah, there's a lot more like higher detail on the pan back, if you notice that, right? It's just very, very subtle. It's very blurry here, but it's a lot more sharpened in that area, showcasing depth. Same sort of cloud formation. But here is the most noticeable area in the two. A lot much finer detail in the shadow sort of area as you pan back. Starcloth, yeah, because again, they're showing more things, BD. Welcome in, dude. Man. I tell you right now, if CIG ever add in Star Cloud, and they allow us to fly through clouds, and you pull the clouds with you with big ships, and it makes like proper contours, and we get vapor and stuff like that. I know a lot of the DCS guys would love vapor going over the when, for example, like an F-16 pulls hard, F-22, and they do certain G maneuvers and stuff like that. The vapor moves over the body of the top of the planes, and it makes this cool, like it's got clouds basically, and it's just vapor. If CIG ever adds something like that in, I'm never leaving the atmosphere. If they add in contour trails and vapor, I'm done. That's it. I'll only go to space to travel, and that's it. Again, a lot of cleanup, but I think in this scene, it's more the FOV is different in their pan back. More detail in the skybox as well, which is insane. The warp, by the way, just quickly before we go into this, the warp animation has been updated again, and it looks so much better. I thought the first one looked really good, but the second one is even more detail into it and stuff. Oh yeah. We need to have it where you're flying through thunder in certain places, and the lightning literally like EMPs you or something. It would be so sick. But yeah, look how cleaner it is, right? So you've got it just looks more fluid this time on the bottom one. But then it's the lighting is just so much better. See how you're adding in a lot of purples now. Instead of this being a one color system, you've got oranges panning off here, you got purples, you've got greens. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy how this has changed. Hey Jedi, welcome in, dude. And the fractals are off the fucking charts, man. Like, look at them all. It's insane how this is just... You know what, guys? I thought this was really good, and I was very excited for this. But CIG are like, you know what? We're just... You know what I mean? We can push it a little bit harder. And it is bonkers how much more detail is that. I hope this is like them showcasing that we're actually going to finally get some like optimization options where we can push our GPUs and CPUs higher. And tone it down if need be, right? That warp is just amazing how it's like spiraling and fractaling away and oh. And again, when you come out of warp, the boom noise. It was in the first one, but it's now like, because obviously they're using the audio from the second video. It's that, it's like ASMR, right? I do like ASMR, I think, but I don't like the, and I got it. My panties are soaking wet. I'm gonna touch myself. Not that shit. I'm talking about ASMR where like you're listening to music or like certain sounds. Have you guys ever heard when a fucking nuclear reactor turns on in the water? That shit is amazing. It's like this really like high pitched boom fucking noise that goes out as they turn the reactor on and it like lights up and shit. It's that's what I mean with ASMR. But when we come out of warp here, it's that boom. That it's like popping a bubble basically, but a very bassy reverb bubble. Here it comes. I fucking love that. I love that sound. Elite Dangerous does some of the best warping noises for the capital ships. When when a capital ship is warping in, it makes this whole fucking like fog and shit like that. I hope Star Citizen goes something similar, where we start getting different tones for different sizes of ships, showcasing size of quantum, right? Again, there's not much here different. A little bit lighting on the bottom one. The sun flare is a lot more potent, and then obviously you get Grim Hex. We didn't get that in the first one, adding in detail, which I really like. The difference is though, CIG is Grim Hex doesn't face that way, which is interesting. Grim Hex does not face that way. It faces this area actually faces yellow. So I'm wondering if they're actually going to rotate it. Because when you're leaving the hangar, for example, you have to go to the left to see the sun when it's to the right of yellow. So this Grim Hex is actually being rotated 90 degrees to the right. No, wait. No, it's way more than that, actually. This would be facing yellow. So that's what? Nearly 180. Bit more, actually. Or am I looking at it from wrong? No, if it's facing that. No, it's 90 degrees to the right. It's rotated. Yeah, that's completely different. Grim Hex is not on the angle. It's more facing, that red area is facing yellow. That's the old pads, yeah, but they're facing, like if you're coming from yellow Puppeteer, you're landing at the old pads, right? That's not. That's facing away. Look. That's the old pads. So you would imagine, like how we're looking at it just now, turn it 90 degrees to the left. Or rotate it, yeah, rotate it 90 degrees to the left. That's how it is just now. This is rotated to the right. Because now when you leave the hangar, you're facing Crusader. When you leave the hangar, you have to go to the left to Crusader, right? So they've rotated Grimhex. But though the thing is Crusader's not there, which is weird. Unless this is flipped upside down to how you normally come in. And Crusader's actually that way. Because obviously the sun, again, it's weird. It's like they've moved Crusader, or... Let me do a pan up here to see. Yeah, because Crusader's to the right. Are they showing that it's rotating? No. It's either we're upside down and Grimhex has actually been flipped, or Crusader's actually moving on the ring. But I know you guys like to pick up stuff CIG movies, but this spin, which they said, sure, whole world can be loaded in a demo, but they can also change placement stuff to their needs. Yeah, that's very true. They're showing off a demo, dude. But you have to understand that why would you go out of your way to change things in the game, right? Why would you not just do a camera run through on their subsystem? The only reason I can think of Crusader being to the left of Yella right now is that it's rotating. Yeah, but they could just pan the camera, Tombrino. You know what I mean, dude? How you doing as well, dude? Like, they could just pan the camera. Why would you actually turn things in the system? For the sake of it, right? Like, adding a ship or two and stuff is fine. But at why would you rotate Grimhex when you could just rotate the camera? It's easier to get the camera to go on a different rail system than it is to rotate the whole thing around and make sure that the rocks line up. You know what I mean? It's not like you're just rotating it. You have to rotate all the other rocks around it as well, unless as you rotate Grimhex, it rotates a circle or a sphere around Grimhex, which would be even cooler, because that means that if it's rotating through the belt, Grimhex could technically rotate on an axis inside the belt. Obviously, this is getting nerdy as fuck. But maybe they're actually just showing that they have the rotation system set up now in the engine. Which means that the reason why Crusader's to the left instead of to the right of Yella is because it's now rotating around on the axes. Again, I just don't understand why you would rotate and flip Grimhex just to show that scene. That's a lot of stuff just to change. Crusader Clouds, very synthwave. The top video had to stutter to sync up with the new one. Same scene, a little bit more ships though, I think, maybe? No. Same scene. Different placement on, again, the FOV, just slightly different. Interesting that there is lighting on in here for the Crusader room, and there's no lighting on in that Crusader room. That's where you basically go and see the Crusader ships. But it's turned, the lights are, somebody's fucking closed for business. The lights are on in the first video, but they're not in the second video. Lighting or the shuttle is on here, but the shuttle's there, so what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the second shuttle. There it is, because it's in the first video coming along. It's already parked in the second one. There's also NPCs Down at the hospital. 2 more. Lot more NPCs now walking around, making it feel more lived in, right? Even though that I kind of feel like there would be way more people, but whatever. I like the wee silhouette of the Reliant here. Your wee fucking ships added in here. Just a little bit more detail, right? Because there's one there, which is this one. But just adding in a little bit more ship detail. You've got 1 NPC here, you've got 2 here, 1 sitting down is the same as the one sitting down here. So again, it just makes it feel a little bit more believable. Ship in the background down here is moving, none here. I think that actually could be a shuttle, but who knows? More NPCs added, you've got 1 extra NPC added in. Little ships in the bottom. You've also got Hercules down here. That kind of looks like a Vanguard by the silhouette. Eclipse silhouette here. The Reliant. Yeah, so there's like 5 or 6 ships added in. 400i flying over. Starfarer up here. Yeah, again, just makes it so much nicer that you actually see ships flying around. Instead of empty space, empty, like, the way they had it with no NPCs, no ships, just didn't feel very, like, lived in game. Engine trails are so much better, so they've definitely been updated since they did this. Also, there's a little bit of contour lines, a little bit, not much. I don't think the space booba got updated. No, it's just the new shadow system kicking in harder. There is actually also a bug with the model. If CIG watch this, where is it here? I think it's on the next one that we see. No. I'll need to look in the 4K. There's a little texture out of place on the whales. You can't see it in this video, but you can see it in the 4K version. Again, FOV just making it just slightly better. And it's just a few, it's not like a big FOV change. But it definitely makes it more pleasable to look at. Maybe it's a nice little 70 instead of 68. Backdrop, again, the skybox is so much better. The warp, looking cleaner. More fluid as well. More fractals, more colors. The spiral is better. I love how they're going with the greens as well, like, looking so much better. Man, I hope they're still working on the warp animation before we get it. Again, just more space dust as you come out of the warp, which is nicer. Obviously, it's sped up massively to cover that distance. Lovely sort of underwater, sort of crackling noise that they've got used there. Again, more of these really nice ASMR noises, like water bubbling or like pressure underwater sounds amazing. Like, it just sounds like there's like, it's like guns going off underwater. Cleaner, a little bit cleaner up. Definitely more textures to the actual facilities, or shadows are different where it just appears cleaner. And then obviously, here's the FOV difference, and the new warp, or the wormhole, has been updated. I personally feel the way it transitions on the bottom one is much nicer. Because, no joke, it looks like you're going through a fucking fish eyeball in the first one. I still think they can make the gate itself bigger. you know what I mean? It's really small. Let's do frame by frame here. Yeah, see, it's a lot less the fucking flashbangs of death going off, right? Just looking so much nicer on the eyes as you go through. Yeah, you can see here, like, holy shit. Look at the difference, like. Way more detail. Or like more visible. No, it is actually way more detail. Look at that. That is nuts, man. As we're entering the fucking colon here. Look at that. Yeah. Bottom one, so much better. The lighting is just so much nicer. Texture as well has been like updated, more rounded. The first one literally feels like you're going through somebody's colon without a fucking light. And the other one has greens and yellows and reds, more believing that you're heading towards pyro kind of thing. Kind of like Stranger Things sort of scene here, right? It's really good. And then as you come out, see the difference here. So the collapse. I kind of like the lights on the first one though. It's very interstellar, kind of like looking at yourself kind of thing. Here we actually go with it. There. You can sort of see through the wormhole to a bit as you're coming out. I liked how, yeah, the fucking flashbangs. Ooh, okay. They could tone down on the brightness a little bit there. But see how, like, it has that bang and then you still have, you know what I mean? Like, this circle part really doesn't need to be in after you've been blinded. That's when it should have gone through this phase. I kind of like the first one more because it opens up as you get the bang. And then you're through, right? Yeah. It's weird, like they can match the top and the bottom one to make they can do this better. Because the transition of exit is better on the first one, but the entry of the second one is better than the first one, you know what I mean? Yeah, again, different point of coming out, ship added in. Adding, again, just more depth to the game by actually being like, look, there's a ship, there's multiple ships. We Corsair. The lighting, I think, is better on the first one, though. Like, just showcasing the red, or maybe it's just the angle. No, because now you get it, right? You come through this angle. I do like the approach a little bit better on the first one. Just because you get to see the insides a lot better. And the ship's flying around, little fucking C1s, A1s. Then the audio goes here for some reason because they have to catch up the two videos together. There's nothing to do with the actual engine, it's just the guy who created this, or whoever, stitching them together. The NPC walking is a little bit still weird, right, in this part. NPC placement's so much better in the second version than the first. More NPCs there, or taken away actually. Taken away NPC from the second video. NPC added. NPC taken away. Better detail with the jacket. I still don't like the tattoos in this game. I really don't like them. But whatever. Maybe first pass, right? I like the renegade jacket as well. Lighting a little bit better in this scene. Again, NPC density has been reduced to stop the jankiness that had in the original one. So they bump into each other and they move past, but in the first one, it was just like a fucking traffic jam. And that's not to say that CIG have updated the AI pathing. I think it's just when you reduce AI in certain places, it makes them where they behave better. Less NPCs here. Lighting's a bit better in the second one. The Starfarer going across looks good. Gotta have the ships in. Like, I don't understand why CIG would have not had ships in to begin with. Personally feel the lighting on the right hand side of the first one is better than the second one. It's just more richer orange for the flames and stuff. Okay, an FOV change here. Now they speed up, they don't do a warp, they just speed up to the location. Love how the camera rotates. And you get that noise again. Like the only way to describe it is like when you're moving something really fast and then it's like stopping and hitting the air and it makes it like a bang noise based on sonic boom. It's really cool. The colored palette is so much better in the second video. Way more richer in the blues and the orange. Cloud density is also better because of the new shadows. Yeah, it's a much nicer, milder sort of blue. This is very gray here, right? And this is just a lot nicer. And obviously they could have just fluffed up with the HDR and stuff like that for the video, but I just like how it just blends a lot nicer than this one. The top one just feels washed out. Harder lines in the shadows as well. Those lines there, they're so much more darker in these ones. I just love the touch-up, man. Even if this isn't actually stuff that we're getting in Star Citizen, I love that if they put this amount of work in for this demo, Squadron 42 cutscenes are gonna look just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Cloud here is a little bit different as well. It's a little bit more lighter, whiter, creamier actually. The thing is though, is the Retaliator is more washed out in the second video than the first one. Higher density smoke though, maybe that's why. Also, the flames are looking so much better in the second one compared to the first one. Like, it's a lot more believable that that's like gas flame or something like that on the go. Very nice. NPCs not fucking around, and then we actually get fire extinguishers, which is cool. Because you didn't get that in the first one, so we're actually getting somebody trying to put fire out. It's also a lot lesser because of that, which makes it nicer to actually see the textures of the reclaimer here, instead of it being completely engulfed, where you can't see down at all. Makes it slightly more believable that they couldn't actually put this kind of fire out, but personally I'd be jumping the fuck out, like, you ain't putting this fire out with fire extinguishers. Also, I don't understand why, again, this is me just being very picky, but why you wouldn't just fucking open all your windows and doors and let air just flow through the whole fucking ship to try and fucking get this off, right? You know what I mean? Like, they showcase the door open, but, you know, it should be all the way through. Yeah, but also you'd be creating a vacuum, you know. Yeah, but you ain't putting these fires out with fire extinguisher and stuff. I know how fire works, guys, you know, but they are literally above the clouds. So they could be like 50,000 feet. Which means that literally the fire would get pulled out of the ship. So would the other people, though. Also, like, see here? This just looks so washed out in comparison to the detail going on. You would think that a ship like that as well would have, like, a fucking proper fire system. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cruise liners are roughly about the same sort of size as these fucking things. Actually, cruise liners are bigger, right? And they've got such high-tech fire systems, it's just ridiculous, where it like pumps the ocean water, and it just seems so stupid that you're running around with fire, like a couple of fire extinguishers. That's a fire you ain't putting out with 2 extinguishers. No fucking way. That either needs to be fucking vented and pulled, or there needs to be like a full-blown sprinkler system on the go. Much nicer shadow detail. I'm hoping that they've actually changed the color palette to some of the lights in this game, and they're not just doing this as like a video trickery kind of thing, you know, running it with LUTs and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Fresh, yeah. It just seems... Anyway, it's just to fucking showcase it, right? All I can say is if you're in that situation, a couple of fire extinguishers ain't putting that out. Again, just much better shadow usage. The cloud depth is also so much better. Look at that. This was actually one of the things that I was having so much fun with at Pyro Free in the playtest, was around Ravine area was very dense in cloud, which was really, really cool. Or seal off the bulkheads and let the fire burn itself out. Yeah. Because they weren't falling out the sky. They could have literally taken up to vent out, or dived it, which probably would have stalled it, depending on how you look at it. But produce more fucking to try and pull the fire out, or put the fire out. Because again, with certain fire, especially if it's like just electrical fire, you can overwhelm it with more air than it can consume, basically. If you can go in with giant, vast amount of air pushing through, or wind, and that will actually put the fire out. If, depending on certain types of fire, obviously. Again, look at the detail on that. Holy shit. It just shows you with the God rays sort of coming through the clouds, just how much better a location can look by just adding in some light in this area. That's all it is. It's the exact same area, same textures. There's actually a little bit less textures. It's kind of like they cleaned up some of the rocks on this one as well. But look at that, the sun coming through here, and then through here. That is just, oh, it's so beautiful. I can't wait to PvP in pyro-free atmosphere. Dude, it is like Bob Ross. Like it's amazing how light in certain areas, and just a little bit lighter in cloud in certain areas here. So instead of it just being foggy, right? What detail you can get in a video game by just allowing a few more things to come through, right? Man, PvP and this is gonna be so good! Watching people stall and nosedive. Yeah, what a difference with the sun lighting. Like, Jesus Christ. It's so good. It just makes the scene so much better. Still loading issues in the plant textures, but maybe they can get that sorted out. I think it's just the FOV that changes where the rock placement is. Look at the detail of the water compared to there. I also don't like that. Do not like that. I like how it's more pushed across the land, adding in more texture, sort of. Again, you've got your darker sort of areas where the clouds are covering it, and then you got like a focal point here. Really, really nice. Look at that. Again, you can just see here the flow through. And here, just more vibrant in the waves than it is here. It's kind of like a weird marble texture on this water. And that's just way... Like, I'm kind of hoping that those little white dots are the crests of the waves, but I doubt it. I doubt it that's it cresting. But the water is just... fuck me. The water looks so... Like, this just looks like there's no wind whatsoever, and this is actually giving the appearance of wind going across. Better textures here. Look at that. Look how bad that is. And it's been, like, blemished out here. Look at that bad yellow area there. And it's just cleaned up on that. That's... I didn't even fucking notice this the first time. Holy shit! I never even saw this the first time. Look how bad the texture is. It's not even loading. I didn't even see that. See how the gun's bent to the left? Look. I pointed this out. I said the ship's gun is pointed to the left. And now it's been straightened off in it. See how it's... now it's pointing to the right on this one. I actually could be pointing to the left still. But it was so fucked up. Yeah, the puddle of water here. Yeah, this bit here. It is there, right? It is doing the same shit, but the updated textures on water just look so good, man. With it getting pushed around. Yeah, exactly, Puppeteer. But it's just funny how they corrected it because it looked so shit with the gun like as you're flying away. It's interesting that the NPCs are in completely different positions in some scenes. There's the same NPC, but it's over here this time. Or wait, have they just added in and this one's actually the NPC? Yeah, it could be. Or there's an NPC actually down here. Looks like a head. Ship's actually noticeable more. It's up in the top corner in this one. Water, like, hands down, guys, you've got to admit, the updated water is even better than what they were showcasing. Water Dude is fucking doing an incredible job. It's not... I wouldn't say it's the best water I've seen in a game, but... it's definitely getting there, chat. Like, look at the density compared of the waves. Like, I thought this was good. I was like, that's pretty cool. It's better than what we've got in our current game. But look at the fucking... the cresting here. And this scene's so much better because the way the surface spray is watching as well. Again, FOV change just slightly. Having them a bit closer looks so much better than it's spread out. Again, see how the lighting brought in just ups this completely. And the destruction's a little bit goofy, but... this is one of my favorite parts, right? Is the fuselage bobbing in the water and then it sort of looks like it's gonna sink. So much better. Instead of it just disappearing, it's bobbing in the water. And then they got rid of nosebleed, starbleed. I like this. I like how the character actually walks out to show off the cloth instead of... like, it looks so shit here behind, but we actually see the turnaround. So much better. Much better way of doing it. And then look at this fucking jam sauce crap. It's not even lined up properly, like. This dude's sweating buckets because he just saw his house getting blown to bits. Look at it. Look at the dribble mess. Thank God they took that crap out. And again, nicer pan back, right? This is way too bright. This is nice, shows off the shadows. Absolutely blown away by the difference in the two videos. Like, look at that alone. How just getting the shadows to actually work. The fidelity in the clouds. And again, I would be completely happy with a game like this, right? To me, these are lovely clouds. But what a difference by getting the shadows to actually work. Crazy stuff. And they added in the ship as well. That small little detail here, right? Look at this. The Gladius that comes across turns into the Flash. So there, like, it'll be above here. There's the Gladius. I think it's Gladius, yeah. So it's not in the first one. Bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. Crazy stuff. Oh, I like that kind of stuff. definitely showcases like updating and all that jazz. Right, there's the link if you want to see it. Obviously, you can go and check out the 4K ones, which are like, but I like looking at a comparison to that. And props to the person who synced them up together. Hey, Red Bears. I just skipped through it yesterday. The shadows made everything look so much better. The general just look of that stuff, even if it's not what we're getting in the game, but they're showcasing like different LUTs and stuff being used in the engine. Like, I'm all for that, guys. Even if we didn't get Star Citizen, knowing that CIG are building an engine that might change gaming completely for us, where we'll get a fucking Lord of the Rings MMO using Star Engine, right? Which would just be fucking one. Could you imagine the whole of Lord of the Rings on one no loading screen simulation game? Like that's what I geek out about with this stuff. Even if we don't get the Star Citizen, the engine is so incredible compared to other things right now. It's huge for video games, dude. Like Skyrim on PlanetSide free kind of deal, right? Star Engine, if they can crack the FPS and the stuttering and stuff like that with the multiplayer kind of point of view, if they can crack that, Star Engine will kick the shit out of any other engine on this planet for multiplayer games. Because even Unreal struggles with multiplayer. Unreal looks really, really good for single player games and stuff like that, but when it comes to multiplayer, it's not that good. So if CIG can do this, like, very exciting times. Maybe not in my lifetime, but for people just starting off in their gaming kind of stuff. PlanetSide on Star Engine would be amazing. Because then they can actually do PlanetSide in space and stuff, which would be amazing fun. Arma on that scale as well. DayZ on planet scale. Where you actually have proper fucking seasons, not sped up. Where you can maybe travel the whole of yeah, again, like, there's so much you can do once you start cracking that shit. Hey, Spatula, Diddy, welcome in, guys. Right, we're gonna play with the Hawk today, chat. I'm gonna quickly have a biscuit as well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't know what I'm gonna do sideways. I've noticed a lot of people are not bounty hunting, so pointless to go red. Like, PvP is in such a weird state, and I just have no interest in camping people at truck stops. We just need pyro. I ended up getting crimed up. Typical bullshitty fucking stuff. Oh, does this not work? Can you not turn the EMP on? Yay! So is Hawk busted then? Kind of feels like it. Oh, it might be this is bugged. Oh yeah, it's just that MFD's bugged. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. Interesting. I need to change this, chat. Nah, you can do it in the safe zone. It was just the MFDs are just being wonky. That's all. Just being wonky. Alright. Let's have a little play with this thing. It's been a while. Oh! Oh, it's an actual throttle and stick. Oh, look at that. The fuck? How fast is this little bastard? Is it the same as, the overheats that. It's actually pretty fast. Faster than Warlock, right? Cool. Alright. Let's play with it. It flies actually not bad. It is quite speedy, but I hate how these things overlap. New UI when, please? By the way, this is AI. An AI DJ. Crazy shit. Spotify has AI DJ now. Goes through all my playlists and picks music from all the playlists. And it actually talks to you as well. Absolutely bonkers shit, man. You just can't change the voice though, sadly, but... Quickly test this out in Daymar, because I can't remember how this thing flies. Those are weird little shape. Look forward to seeing the rework on it. I play with hand on stick and pedals. I aim with my feet. I'm a weirdo. Should be able to go... Where I am. Yeah. We also don't have comms. Let's go Brio, actually. Because of the horizontal? Yeah, it's true. It's actually pretty good. It's got a nose down a little bit, that's all. I have an entry level hand on stick kit, but I can't get used to it, so just play. That's fair enough. Not everyone can use joystick, dude. What are the lights on this thing like? Oh, it's got bad animation for Afterburner. Oof. This one's not been fixed then. Interesting. Yeah, boo. I've just got hand on stick and stick, and quite get used to the strafe up and down with left stick. Do you have a better suggestion I didn't mention? For me, I use... Right, so you can do exclamation mark flight. There are many ways that people do it. The normal one is where you push the stick forward and backwards to go up and down. I don't like this personally. I really don't like that. I have it where I push the stick forward and backwards to go forward and backwards. Left and right is strafe left and right, and twist to the right is up, twist left is down. Because it feels more like a motorbike to me when I'm doing that, right? But there are many ways to do it. I try and make it where the left stick is like my throttle in, like if I was playing DCS or Flight Sim or anything like that. And then the right I have it as pitch and roll. My pedals do my aiming with the yaw effect. It's not good for PvP, but in the next system of flight, it's actually really good. So right now, with everyone backstrafing, fucking corkscrewing, and doing all the shenanigans to throw off the game as much as possible, my sort of combat style doesn't work. It used to work when people couldn't do all the cheese. There was not many people that could actually beat me in PvP with mass drivers and stuff like that. But ever since like there's been like 3 years of just continuous cheese in the game, my style just doesn't work. Hopefully when we actually get aerodynamics and stuff, it will work again. But I generally don't give a shit about sweaty PvP. Come on, warp away. I want to see what this thing can do. Ah, we got motion. I have drifted quite far away though. Have they gone to a mission? No, wait, They're like that. Let's change the music. Come on, you silly thing. There we go. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. They might go... I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold the line, chat. No, they are moving at OM3. Let's see if we can get tail. I'm so out of position on OM1 anyway, so... Yeah, they're out of mission. Damn it, Gary. Alright. We got a chance of maybe doing some shenanigans here. Hey, Cornholio. How's things, dude? Right. Still 200 and there's nowhere I can get. Alright. We got a slow boat out here. This only thing does 1200. Hey, devs. Is Mike only doing a short stream today? He's probably doing more turkey stuff. It just transfers points to the giveaway system. And stuff like that. It's the only way to enter giveaways. Devs, by transferring points. Everyone gets a free ticket when we do giveaways, but we've got stuff coming up on the 2nd. And got like 6 or 7 giveaways to go through, courtesy of CIG. Come on, fly, little hawk! Fly across! Alright, I'm gonna do my fucking cameras then. Whilst we're doing this, The squawk. By the way, if anybody's joining in, we're listening to AI Spotify. So if the music... I love how it goes from fucking Celtic music to whatever we have now, right? I'll do the rest when I see... Alright, got 100 on that. Alright. I'll do the other ones in a bit. Oh no, I've still got that. Still that. Alright, let's raise that up. There we go. Cool. I got all my cameras now set. Alright, what do we have with this one? I'm expecting it to be a fucking salvaging exploit. This is disclosure, not AI for sure. Yeah, the song choice is AI. Like, when the DJ talks, it's AI. Not this. No, this is... What's this pass? Yeah, Sam Smith. But the male voice talking between is Spotify's new AI DJ did. It is AI. It's literally picking songs for me instead of a playlist. I don't have a playlist. It's literally an AI DJ on Spotify. I am coming in way too fast. Hello? Oh, I can't even see them, chat. There he is. There he is. Alright, let's just ignore. Shh. 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 Da, da. Oh. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Whoa, 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 holy shit, did you alt F4? Oh, he alt F4, chat. He fucking alt F4'd, the sneaky little shit. Jeez, wait till he realizes he can't fucking escape. I need to EMP as well. Let me get closer. Ugh, hopefully CIG fixed this. Alright, I'm gonna just EMP him now. Alright, I can't see. Alright, we got a line up here. I'll get you dead or alive, you're coming with me! Alright, we need to go a little bit more here. Also, the guns are not regenerating at all, chat. Ah, sweet niblets. One day. Yay! When you log back in, you're going to prison. You think you can alt F4? No, 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 no. Not anymore in the game you can't. Alright. It's probably at the menu spamming the server. How do I go to another server? How? I love the new system. Alright. That was a wee bit weird on the old, the guns. Also, EMP was not charging at all in that one, for some reason. No, you can't escape. So, when you alt F4 now, Halferborn, you can't swap server and you can't swap region. You have to come back to the server. So your character is still in game when you try to go to menu. So you can't swap server, you can't go to a different region. You have to come back. And if I kill you in that time, you still go to jail. So when he logs back in on this server, he'll be in jail. Or when he can log into another server, he's still in jail. Or she's in jail, whatever, right? It's such a good system, man. I'm so glad they actually fixed it. Man, this server is definitely lagging out, though. Where are you? Where are you scallywag? Oh, no! That's a microtech. No, not me, little hawk. Can the hawk even make it? I can just make it. Ah, man. The thing is, though, I've got to commit. If I go over halfway, I need to go that far. Do we wait and see, chat? Maybe there'll be somebody at Brio or something like that. We'll do in time. Finally, no combat logging. They still need to fine-tune some of the exploity shit, Noxtron. But it's definitely better than the first version, for sure. There are still a few little tricks that I'm not going to disclose where you can get out of it. I don't personally use them. I think if somebody's going to catch me, I'm just going to go to jail or die, right? But there are still little shenanigans you can do. But it's getting better. It's definitely getting better. I kind of wish it didn't lag out there, so we could have seen, like, the full power of the Hawk, but the MP just would not charge in that fight. When is RSI tomorrow, guys? Hey Raz, how you doing, Chief? RSI's tomorrow, right? I need to buy back Perseus. Or more upgrade the A1 to Perseus. Where is it here? Shows it there, right? What do we have today, chat? We got Misk. Alright, so RSI tomorrow then. Alright, cool. One more day of waiting. Let's quickly see what this thing actually flies like in atmosphere. I love the skin though of this one. The Sakura sort of like subscriber skins. Oh shit! Yeah! We could try Tana, right? It's been a while since I've actually flown it. Ooh, this is very like rubbery. Ooh. I just realized I need to do something. Get rid of these little shits. I got a Crusader here. It's weird, it's very rubbery. Afterburner is super slow at regenning, but it's got good movement actually. Which settings are you changing the console there? Getting rid of shadows because it doesn't work in the options, and then I'm getting rid of TSAA, which fucks up your crosshair and your pips. Trouble with me. I'll show you here, guys. Let me just go into the save zone. That trouble to me. You know that Iggy is now doing like fucking OnlyFans instead of writing music? Just shows you where the money is these days, right? Yeah, so if you go to options, right? And you go to this one, screen space shadows, this doesn't change it at all. So what you want to do is press console, press R, and then you're going to do 0 to get rid of it. Then you do R, tab twice, and get rid of TSAA, because again, in certain situations that fucks up your pip and crosshair. They're the two ones you have to do in the console all the time. Yeah. It's just a shame you can't preset it up though. Oh, there's a red. Yeah, this thing's weird, like, the way it moves. But look at the shadows, man. They really need work. No, config startup doesn't work in the game anymore now. TSA just sort of makes it, in certain situations, blur out Nocturne. Or at least it does for me. I know a lot of people disable it though. Yeah, look how slow this thing is. Holy shit. This is the only issue with the Hawk in Atmosphere. It's got no push. It's like playing with a Gladius. But even worse. Alright, no strafe. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit Gladius, right? Maybe a bit harder to hit than a Gladius, who knows? But yeah, she actually doesn't fly too bad without strafes. 330 anyway. And this is without Afterburner. So she's probably like, what, 150 microtech doing this? She's starting to fall now. We'll have to incorporate some strafes. You know, the funny thing is, the G thing shows you going left and down, and all I'm doing is pressing forward. That's why the G meter is so bad to go on with in this game. Alright, now we're gonna have to strafe up to catch around. Yeah. It's alright. Oh, there's a red. Is it an NPC? Oh, it's an NPC. Well, let's see how fast this thing can fucking kill it. The cockpit definitely needs a little upgrade. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with this server? Shaky Stevens NPCs. Oh my god. Maybe the dude didn't all for it. Maybe the server's just going to shit. Yeah, time to leave this server. Holy fuck. That is really bad. Jeez. Oh, nope. I thought I'd stabilize him for a second. Yeah, guns are not regenerating either, man. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, there's the C1 finally got. Do you think we can fucking get a C1 before it runs away? I doubt it with this little thing. Especially as our guns are not regenerating. Yeah, fuck it. Right, we're leaving. This server is definitely on its last legs. Guns are not regenerating, ships are teleporting around. Not fun. They're all kind of bad? Ew. Do we just do low flying then, chat? The Hawk does feel pretty good. The biggest issue I have is that the cockpit, you know what I mean? The MFDs are too high. Like, it kind of feels like you need to be either raised up or they need to bring the MFDs down. And whatever's, like, at the front of this ship needs to sort of go. So, wait, let's have a look. Yeah, like... Wait. Like, whoever this is, right? Yeah, I think that's it, right? This giant fucking block, whatever the hell this is doing, needs to go. Is it a winch? Yeah, it just, that definitely needs to be cleaned up. This doesn't need to be there. That could be out where you could actually see in front of you, and these need to be just down. This part could have actually gone underneath in this area here. We do know that the Hawk is actually getting some work done to it, so maybe they do change it. What was the TSA command again? It's console R, tab twice, 0. This is AI. It's an AI DJ on Spotify. It's so fucking cool, man. I have my own DJ taking all the music that I listen to and making like a radio show for me. It's so fucking sick. And it actually talks to you as well. So it's basically in beta just now. It's called Spotify DJ. When you go to your front page for like home, you'll see the DJ icon, right? And it literally adds the AI system to your system. And I can do this, White. Watch this. You can change it up. You can literally tell the AI I want a different fucking list. It is, yeah, it's scary, but it's really fucking cool as well. Because most radio shows, I'm like, I don't want to listen to this shit. Or I can go, here we go again, right? Pop! A drink! My guns are still not regen. I like it. I think it's really cool. Because I'm not a fan of certain DJs. That's ESP, Raz. That's literally just ESP, dude. You have to change ESP to stop that. So I used to have that issue, and then Fresh's settings. I don't know if you still use 1.25 Fresh, but I changed my joysticks to 1.25 and I don't have it anymore. I had it at 110 and I had it at 1 for some reason, but the moment I tried 120, 125, it stopped doing it for me. But everyone's different with these things. When are we getting AI companions? It suits me. I fucking hate humans, so... I'm happy with AI taking over. Maybe I'll get a proper hand job. Because every woman I've been with is fucking shit at the job. But I suppose you could probably say it the other way around for like males, right? I'm quite happy for the AI overlords. The fuck did I walk into? Dude, if you're ever joining my channel, you have to expect that this streamer has no filter. I will say... Ooh. I will say whatever's in my fucking head, dude. Interesting. So there were boxes. So is the Hark good? The Hawk, it is until it just randomly explodes in a hangar, but it actually feels not bad. Is it good in atmosphere? I want to say, I think if you were dealing with like an FA, I don't think you would last very long, but because you don't have missiles to like whittle things down. However, it does seem to fly really good. It feels nice in space as well. It's got like good push and pull in space. In atmosphere, it just feels off, but the thing is though, I do know they are working on the Hawk to change the back end of it for the new base system, so maybe they'll do something with its flight. But we are also... No, you're not humans, Denny. You're a text on a chat box to me. You know what I mean? That's the difference of the way I look at things. I'm literally reading out just a name and what you're saying, right? But I don't know what you look like. You could be a fucking fugly monster for all I know. That's why I just don't... Anyone on the internet, I just don't ever look at it as dealing with human beings. I just don't. Virtual humans are so much better than physical humans.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
He talks to AI all day. It's the same thing. Like, I think it looks... I could be talking to AI. And it would be pleasing. I got my 2 pups and I got AI chat giving me a conversation. I'm fine, dude. I'm fine with that shit. I'm ambidextrous as well. I can go left-handed, I could go right-handed. I can sit on one hand and do other stuff with the other hand at the same time. I'm all good.
Insurance claim has been sent.
I'm a single-cell organism in a human nose. Right, let's try and find a different server, because this one is really janky. Oh, that's not even working, because I need to do 3, that's why. Oh, yeah, it's 2 FPS. Okay, let's try... America? Let's just quickly see. How about connecting ChatGPT with speech-to-text module? Dude, I would love what Cutlet has got, but with my own voice, freaky. You know that thing that Cutlet's got for bits and subs? I would like that, but with my own voice. Because whenever you guys do something on the channel, being generous or dropping a follow, I could hear myself. And for somebody that's very vain, that's perfect. That's what my mom calls me, a virtual human. It's so true though, like, and I'm all for that. I don't think you need to be surrounded by physical humans to be happy. Really, Redbeard? That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stuff. A 7! Yeah, this'll do. Ping's gonna be a little bit off. Ah, man. Alright. Ooh, are we teleporting back? Right, let's do a quick test. Let's change the title. I'm not gonna be able to fly the Hawk if it's gonna be like this. Fucking Flightland, we'll call it that. We are Borg. If I remember, weren't Borg into like tentacles and stuff? Cullets is the voice from Clash. Yeah, because you can just upload a segment of AI voice, Dog Paddy, and AI can create the rest, dude. It's the same if I was wanting to get the same system that Cutlet uses. I could just upload like 5 minutes of my own voice saying certain words like parrot, tree, all these sort of things, and it can literally AI change that around to wherever I need.
Your vehicle has been delivered, please.
So it's very, very easy to make voices. You can do like Trump and everything. If you're ever doing bits on the channel, you can literally type something like this, right? Because I can't do bits, but you would do your bits and do Trump, and then you do this thing and then your message, right? Or you can do ASMR, which is really creepy, and then your whatever message you want. And we actually have it on this channel, which it's very, very basic voice AI. I don't think it was tough sale. Yeah, I'll show you here, guys. This is what it might redo it. Oh no, wait. What's it yesterday? Yeah, here it is. This is it. All right. Might do it. We'll see. No. I guess it only does it when it's the first time. Check the Trump or Biden 2024. Ah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. If it's just a politics page, I'm not interested. But if it's somebody doing the voiceovers, then cool. Watch this. As soon as I start this, there'll be bounties. Oh my god! Ah, sweet niblets. Ooh. Ooh, chat. This might be a Brios. Let's get all of them then. Kind of feel like maybe we should change up the ship though. That's a lot of apprehends. Holy shit. Myself. That is a lot, chat. Juicy, juicy. Alright. Let's go with arrow to begin with. Let's scout. We'll use the arrows to scout. Nope. Also some faileds are going through anyway. This dude has... No, he's still there. CIG should rotate more clothing on security guards and bunkers. Many more criminals then. Oh man. Is the server for Arcane? Wow, it's super delayed, chat. Ugh. Whoever said that all servers are going fuckity, they might be right. Alright, Mr. DJ, change us up.
Bottom drive is now off.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna probably deal with missiles, right?
Bottom drive is now off.
Oh, I'm in that version. Oh, I've not rearmed this version either. Damn it. Alright. We might be able to sneak in. Comms up, so we might be able to see if they're at Brio or not. Yeah. All missions are failing. God damn it. Are they in a bunker? Maybe they're in a bunker. Gladius? Dude's in a Gladius. There's two possible. One Gladius. one Gladius that I can't even fucking target. Oh, it's in a fucking C2. Yeah. Alright, let's get missiles. Probably can't do it. Oh, wait, no, he's in a fucking Dragonfly. That's cool. This guy's another bounty hunter. This is where I wish we had distortion now. Nah, we're not gonna be able to restock. There's too many ships here, right? Yeah. Oh well. Alright. That dude is not concerned. Let's see what we got here. Let's do this one. That's yellow, right? Oh no, it says Seraph. Ooh. F8 camping Seraph. That's the normal forte these days. Or people in Auroras. I wonder, can you give him vocal commands? Well, again, it's Spotify that would do it, right? If you're talking about the AI. Do 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 do. Again, it's nothing to do with like Twitch or anything. It's just literally like if I press this button on Spotify. It's pretty cool. I have to say, I quite like it.
Quantum drive is now off.
I like how it actually gives the artist name as well. It's a great low-flying tune.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay. Okay.
Gladius.
Target destroyed.
Oh well. One down. Hurl. Hurston. Fucking love this tune. Yellow.
Quantum drive.
God, is it going fucking Pitbull? Mr. Worldwide! Dale! How the fuck does it go from David Guetta to fucking Pitbull?
Quantum drive is now off.
Dale! Is he still making his fucking vodka or gin or whatever it was, right? Hey, Liberty, how you doing, dude? That DJ with the voice of Claire Show? No, I want it with my voice, if that's cool. I want it with my voice. I wonder if they'll allow that. Maybe there's settings to change it. Let's have a look.
Is now off.
Dale. Where'd you find the settings again for Spotify? Oh, it's here, right? Settings. Is there anything for the bot? No. Also, there's an update. Let me quickly update it just in case we get an even cooler bot. Dale. Invested in houses? Nice. Yeah, that's a good good plan. Like, right, let's see here. Let's change up here. Who? 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 Is it because I was talking about Lord of the Rings earlier on? No way was it listening to me. No way. We did talk about Lord of the Rings. Yeah, yeah, can we change that? Metal Pig? What the fuck is that going? Thank you, Charmaine. 8 months. What the fuck is this? What is Metal Pig? It's like fucking... I'm so confused. What kind of music is this? It's like One Night at Roxbury with shouting. Yeah! La night! Go down! Fun a bathtub! Get a ducky! Yeah! Yeah! What the fuck is this? How does it go to Twisted Sister? What fucking DJ? '70s? How do you go from Twisted Sister to fucking '70s? Breaking my stride. It is a tune, yeah. Say, you're never gonna break my stride. We're never gonna hold me down. Whoa, whoa. Fuck's sake. Alright, I think updating Spotify was a bad choice. It's out of control now. I really need to get missiles though. You have to get Spotify again? Ah, nice, good. Nobody's gonna slow me down. No. You know, I actually don't know this song. The only reason I know the words is because Moist Noodle keeps playing this fucking song. And that's the only reason I know this song. Because he keeps playing it. Alright, did it load up? Yeah, it did. Nice, nice. This dude is just... he's fucking going as well, man. Alright, DJ, can we get, like, something different? DJ! But we just had 70s. Oh, this is actually a tune. This is a tune. I actually quite like this one. We'll lo-fi to this one. Lo-fi? Lo-fi. Maybe. Maybe Spotify has been listening for a long time, right? We'll wait for more bounties. DJ, can we get different than 70s? Like, can we go 80s Earth, Wind, and Fire? You know? Or a bit of Michael Jackson? Or, I don't know. Maybe some... I'm trying to think. That's very true. Yeah. Yeah, DJ, can we get some fucking Michael Jackson? No, that's not what I wanted. I guess it doesn't listen to you then. DJ, please. Yeah. Let's do it, yellow. This ship is like jerking around. Look at that. What the fuck? Hey, baby, how you doing, dude? Alright, let's see if it's actually listened to what I said. So, let's see if it'll play now Michael Jackson. Oh, alright. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't understand voice then. Or it's not listening. I think it was just lucky then. It got a few of them right. Try this again. Alright. It's not that I actually know this person, it's just in a different album. Right. Okay. '07? Alright, '07 chat. Is there any way, like, we can change the settings then for it? Wait, does it actually record microphone? Let's go to the settings. No, it doesn't actually have that. Can we do like... No, so there isn't any settings that you can do. It's literally integrated into Spotify then. Oh, I can't say it because it's in fuck. It can't translate Japanese. It's not that. It's not that good then, chat. It can't say the name in Japanese. That's funny. That's a tune though. Google records your mic, but Spotify doesn't seem to be listening to it. I think it's just been lucky. Again, it's the first time using Spotify DJ, so. But yeah, it can't say Japanese names. So that's interesting.
How did it feel? Is it 75%?
Interesting to see what it picks next if we leave on this one. Is there anything in Misk that's worth checking out? There isn't any. Like, they've not got anything recent from Misk, right? Except for the Tana. But to be honest, I don't even think the Tana's that good. Just good missiles, right? See what it picks next. Holy shit, I actually went straight into K-pop. That's crazy. Korean Shakira! Let's see what it picks next. Interested. Who? 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 Oh. So Celtic. Never heard of a fucking Celt with the name Afro. Alright, let's see. What's next, DJ? Tyler First? Alright, yeah. Don't even know who this is, but I think it's part of like the TikTok, so let's see what's on. Auto knows? Oh, Auto. Ooh, tune. Tune. It's interesting, like I'm kind of wishing it would get to like hard rock or something, but it's not going that way yet. I wonder if I start listening to female orgasm sounds on Spotify whilst off stream, will it start playing it for me? If anybody doesn't know, you can listen to the sounds of females orgasming on Spotify. There is a section for it. How I know, I'm not gonna tell you. It was just something I looked up. But imagine that, I'm fucking live. I know he's like, it goes to that playlist. It's just, well, it's just female orgasming, right? It's like ASMR to me. A man of culture, yeah. Alright, can we please get off EDM? Maybe like Lindsay Sterling. Oh, so you're going retro then, alright. That's a tune anyway. Alright, fuck it. We'll play it. Kawaii! Uwu! Hey, Dim. Hey, Dim, dude. Sorry, we've been playing up music, guys. I'm trying, again, just testing out the Spotify DJ AI bot thing. So it kind of just basically, instead of going off a playlist, it calculates all the music you listen to and sort of does like a radio show. It's a little bit funny, though. What were we going with now? No. Oh, actually, this work. Hey, Herbie. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Just warming up. Do you think we'll get a peek at a large, fury-looking ship today? I don't think so. I think that they're gonna save that for Christmas, maybe. Again, if they blow everything at IE, that would be a silly move, right? Feel like you're watching Top Gun Maverick? I would be very interested to see a fucking F-18 fly like this. It is a great movie, yeah. Top Gun free, Maverick flies 7th gen fighter as a brain in a cockpit. Still with the smile. And he's still running. True. The only thing I didn't like about Top Gun was in the end scene with the F-14. Flying through canyons like that. You could never fly like that in an F-14. Not that low to the ground. A little bit of FPS lag there. Gladius. Gladius is way more forgiving, Bukak. Because you have 2 shields, you have a little bit more missiles that you can equip on it. Better cockpit, I feel. It's not as strong as an atmosphere compared to the Arrow, but to be fair, if you can master the Gladius, you can deal with arrows and stuff like that. But definitely the Gladius. Gladius is like the perfect all-round sort of general fighter. And then if you want like more DPS, you can go like Hornet, stuff like that. That would be the best way to get into it. And the best thing is, like, you can buy both in game for like 1.2 million, right? The blade is shit. The blade is absolute garbage. Like, a lot of people can use it effectively, but the cockpit is shit. Visibility is shit. And the burst is just meh. Like, I don't think I've lost a fight to a blade in a long, long time. You're not getting armor in the game. Like, it's so funny that people still fucking even think that's happening. You're not getting armor. They literally said that at CitizenCon. And the live show with Yogi just recently. To do armor is impossible in Star Citizen. Those guys lost the war, right? So obviously... No, that was Tavarin lost the war. So like... stuff like that. Flightland new? No, it's just Flightland. We're flying around. Like Zombieland. No, Tavaran lost the wars. The Vandal thing's still on the go. Blade is Vandul. Vandul! But all Tavaran ships are absolutely dreadful right now. And they nerfed the Talon even more than it was. Let's have a look, see if we got any... Yeah, all bounties have been cashed in, I think. Let's try this one. What do you mean? Well, it depends. You might be a shit player in Squadron 42 and they might win Battle. Who knows, right? Is that Yelly? It's yellow, right? Yeah. What happens if the player's really bad in Squadron 42? What happens if they lose the war? Who know? Again, we don't know. There might be an outcome. They're doing, Yo, Rolex, thank you for that, dude. The way they're going with the systemless spatula is that you'll just have it where certain weapon types won't be effective for certain ships. So like when they showcase the Hammerhead has nothing to fear with like 5 fighters shooting at it, but the 5 fighters can disable the engines, can disable the turrets more easily, turn the shields off, and then boarding crew. But the idea is that 5 fighters pounding on a Hammerhead, even on its hull, would take a long time. It would be probably burning from interior fire before ever taken out. That's what the way CIG are going with. So it's not necessarily armor, it's just more weapons won't do shit against stuff. Because to do armor in this game, guys, means that they have to go through every single wire mesh of the ship and add in another layer for armor. It's just no point. The easiest thing to do is make ships resistant to certain weapons, or just make it where they put the armor in the shields and stuff like that. True. I was actually hoping they would bring out like a medium fighter for Tavaran, but with the state of the Prowler and the Talon, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Right, let's see if we can... I'm just gonna go up here, decouple, point the nose. There she goes. So she's gonna go up. Let's go to an EU server. This will hit the ground and explode. It should be built into the... I feel it would be better if CIG didn't go with armor and built resist to certain weapons in the shields. And then when the moment your shield goes down, you've just got hull HP, right? That'd be kind of cool. Santa Kai by December? Possibly. Possibly. What's your take on multi-crew being pointless? Hearing discussions, it's better to bring more fighters than crew in not in the new system. In the current system it is, Heavy Bob. Not in the new system, dude. The moment fighters are slowed down and CIG add in the gimbal system for turrets, turrets will just disintegrate people in fighters that are going slow. Especially in hard atmosphere. When they can't go slow and they've got to do flybys, turrets will just vaporize them. Yeah, you could do it that way. Again, I think Elite Dangerous does it one of the best ways, where it doesn't actually add armor to your ship, it just adds a stat to your ship. And CIG could just go that route, where it's like, I have a shield that's more resistant to ballistics, or more bleed damage of ballistics, right? You know what I mean? And then the moment your shield is down, that's it. It's just hull HP like everything else. Punching through ship hulls, tearing holes, and again, it could happen that way. You have no idea of what's built into the system, but let's look at it this way, guys. For them to do armor that everyone wants means that they have to remodel every single ship to add in the ability to add armor to it. And there's just no point. And this is the final nail in the coffin that I'm gonna say to people. if you're losing already right now, armor just means that you're going to lose a little bit less, you know what I mean, longer kind of thing. That's it. If you can't win right now, armor's just going to prevent you from dying a little bit longer. That's it. Because if somebody's able to kill you now, they're going to kill you in the future. So I wouldn't care about armor. Armor's not going to make you guys better. That's just fact. Yo, Red Monster, how you doing, dude? We were talking about you yesterday, dude. I was saying, you're probably salivating at that new, large RSI ship, right? Like you, Mike, and Croncy will be like dribbling the RSI mining ship and stuff like that. You're a fan, yeah. Dude, like I have no interest in mining and stuff, but that ship looks so good. I think the idea that the turret can go to the top and the bottom is fucking genius. Because that means it's a situational ship. It's really cool.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It does look nice. It looks like just a souped up Constellation with this big sort of like tank armor on it. Also, those remote turrets look like the gun system on the
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nautilus,
Vehicle has been please visit us again.
which is kind of cool.
Bye.
Maybe CIG have finished off those guns.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Armor is not making any advantage if the pilot cannot deal damage. Exactly. And the thing is that you also have to remember, if they do armor eventually, it'll just make you slower. So, you know what I mean? The best thing is just have more situational awareness and not care about, oh my god, I might be able to survive for 30 seconds more. I think the way CIG are doing it is the best way. Just make it where certain guns just don't do major damage to certain ships, and that's it. Instead of having to go through an actual stat. Or like an HP bar, basically. I'm bored of HP bars in this game. I love the Connie series since they did the ship shape episode in like 2015. It's got a very similar cargo bay. Yeah. I just like the idea that we're finally getting sort of like the lineup for the industrial side. Again, it's a side that I have no interest in, but mining has obviously the small, medium, large, and capital. Salvage will get the same. Hey, Glitch, very 9 months, dude. Can we get some W's in chat, please? Appreciate that, dude. The Great Bald One. That's it, chat. That's the tattoo I'm getting. Or actually, that's going to be on my tombstone. The Great Bald One. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Got any hot takes on the insurance change for the F8C? I think it's fine. Whatever. I personally think every ship until release should be LTI, but whatever. People see insurance as a gimmick. Whatever. An onboard refinery, yeah. I like it. I like the idea of it. It doesn't look like if it's only got 2 side turrets. We'll see the spec tomorrow, obviously, but it looks like it can be overpowered by people, but it looks like it can defend itself really nicely, so yeah. I like the way that they're going with it. Again, like, as I said in my video, you can do !new if you want to watch my reaction to it. The best thing about these ships is that you're not going to see them for 5 years anyway. So, who cares? Buy it now, buy it later. Makes no difference. The money just goes to Squadron 42 anyway. Oh! Yeah, he's talking to us. No, not Pop! No, not... Who? Who the fuck is Tate McRae? We're playing with Spotify's AI DJ, by the way. DJ, please, can we have something else? Earth, Wind and Fire? Who? Fucking Andrew Tate's song? What color's your Bugatti? Okay, we'll let it play. We need more ships without weapons? We do, yeah. Would be kind of cool. Warframe teaches you a lot about that armor is only a major obstacle to deal with. Yeah. Again, I think people just need to get out of their heads that armor is going to make them any better in a combat situation. Here's the best thing, just learn to dodge the shots. No? We'll do this one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, by the way, I've still got gold tickets if anybody's needing an F8. I saw that they're now releasing them, so... I got 4, chat. One's in my backpack, I think. Yeah, I should take it out of the backpack, right? There we go. Alright. Oh, can I not take it out of the backpack? Interesting. Can we move these? Oh, I can move them. Alright, give me a sec. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Let me do this. Maybe this will work, right? Yo, Tough, how you doing? To be able to buy an F8 off the website. I don't know if you actually need them, right? I read something about it. If it loads. It's struggling here, chat. Yeah, there's something about it here. Let me get the details for you guys. Second chance. Maybe not that one. This is what I see it as, right? Should be like this, so yeah, it's like that. How do you make this bigger in this program? There we go. So it's like the F8 has returned to the store for IE to allow anyone who still holds a gold ticket and one is able to secure one. And then they mentioned you can upgrade your 6-month one by using support ticket. Something like that, anyway. It's on Discord. Whatever. See if this is actually loading up, though. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe this will work? Maybe the server's fucked. Oof. Ah, there we go. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, I got 4 of them anyway. So people who bought the F8 with the golden ticket got 6 months insurance or something, but now it's on the IE for 120 months. Yeah, so if you contact support, they can melt the 6 months one for you and turn it into 121. Yeah, I know. Or hear me out, Rocks, right? Just give everyone LTI. Would be crazy. They're very well read, Monster. Thank you, dude. You got your first snow? We had snow the other week there, but it lasted like a split second and I was very upset. But we're meant to be getting like a very, very nasty winter where they're already planning to close the roads and stuff like that. So we got a stream sort of thing coming up at the start of the month of December. But I might not even be able to stream over the holidays because we might be completely fucking out. Everyone getting LTI? You're crazy. We don't have that technology. I bet they do. Want to come visit Finland? We got snow for days. I would love to, but I need to be able to bring the pups as well. They need to get their passports. War bond only correct for the FA? I think... Yeah, something like that, Astral. I don't know how it works, guys. Again, I can't buy one. Oh, actually, no. You know what we'll do? We'll do the website here, right? This is probably easier to do. I'm losing my head now. F8. All right, F8. See? Does that go? What? Light. Ning. Ning. Nope, I can't see it. Does the anvil pack give you an F8 lightning? This would be interesting. Probably not, right? Yeah, it doesn't give me an F8. Alright. We need to go back to a couple of pages then. Yeah, but you have the ability to upgrade your 6-month one you bought for the first sale rocks to a 121, right? It does show up on the IE page. Maybe that's where they're just going with it, right? My store page is giving you anxiety? Good, it's working then. I saw this the other day there. I think it is like here. Yeah, there you go. The ultimate superiority fighter for 300. View offers. I don't think I can see this, right? Yeah. But apparently you can buy this or get this if you have a gold ticket in game. F8C has similar badge thing, locking you out or pledging again, similar to the Pirate Gladius. Alright. I can get a second Pirate Gladius, but I got an LTI version already. Holy crap, 2 railguns and 1 bunker box? Or hear me out, you could just take them from players, Infinite Sam. Thanks for the follow, dude. You could just take them from players, let them farm for you, and then you take it from them. It's a win-win situation. I am the player you take them from, asshole. Hey, I can't help it if you just leave them on the ground for collection. Just buy a mountain of railguns from IE on Sunday. Oh, do they have, wait, are they selling armors for IE? Gaming Stars on website. Is that in the oh, wait, why am I clicking that? I've got this button here saved. What's the schedule? Are they selling armors? I think they are, right? Best in show. I could have sworn there was like something that showed. Maybe it's on the expo. Where is the image that showed you the calendar? How'd you find that one again? The shows the manufacturer. Yeah. Guns and armor are in the downstairs during Best in Show Day. Really? I've never been on the Best in Show Day, so. Where would the page be? It'd be under here, right? Do. 。   。   。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . . . . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 . Has it been 2 months since we had the Santa guy sprint? God damn it. This thing should be ready by now, chat. Can we get the Santa guy? I hope they bring out like a really nice skin for that one. Alright. I can't see that page. I love how CIG is constantly saying the insurance won't matter, LTI doesn't matter, insurance is cheap, then they put out the F. Because everyone's crying, dude. That's why it rocks, right? Everyone's like, oh my god, I bought with space credit a ship that has 6 months, even though 6 months translates into fucking 3 months in real life, and it only counts down when I'm in game and all this stuff, so potentially it could be 9 months of my existence. It's like, you should be able to technically pay for insurance by then, right? No? Send you an event program on Discord? Ah, nice, dude. Thank you, sir. So, like... Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you. So what we got here? So yeah, oh right, yeah, weapons and armor. That's where I saw it. So that's on Sunday, right? Sunday? Yeah. And then you've got like 3 days to fucking play. I just need to buy a Perseus, but yeah. I wonder what armor they'll do. And what do you get in there? Do you get like railguns and stuff to buy? Fuck, I'm gonna go and just yoink everything off the shelves then. I would place money on in-game insurance becoming a subscriber perk once the game is released. So would I did. I would actually suggest, like, say they'll probably do like reputation bonus subscriber stuff that other video games have, right? You know the stuff, you're like, you get 15% more XP and you'll get extra life skills that you can use daily. I'm going off the arcade one. Hangar fees are 50%. You know what I mean? They'll have that, dude. And before any little fucking pubescent boy starts crying, I'm happy for that. Because it'll pay the game, or pay constant pay thing, because people will do it. I'm like, I grew up on that shit. Subscriber stuff, people getting bonus, everyone's like, oh, but it's pay to weigh. No, it's just you're too poor. You should just say you're poor, that's it. At least be fucking honest with yourself. It doesn't actually win or do anything. It's just because you're too fucking poor to buy it. Just be like me and go, I can't afford it. Simple. Not gonna lose sleep over people getting 15% more fucking EXP than I am. Honestly, they will need something like cosmetics and all. Yeah, exactly, man. There'll be loads of things.
Landing gear raised.
I wonder if the subscriber will give a bonus rep for in-game RSI company. Who knows, man. But I don't think anyone should give a shit about anything like that. Because if you're like, oh my god, somebody's gonna have an advantage over me, guess what? People have advantage over you in real life as well. I think that would be more important to moan about than fucking a fucking space video game. Just wanted to point that one out. If I was so worried about that shit, I'd be like, fuck, you know what? I'm living off rice and fucking eggs these days. With the odd piece of chicken. I don't give a shit if somebody's buying 15% more XP in a video game. It's the same thing with that Pokimane. Do you guys see that shit with Pokimane? Oh my god! your cookies are $28! And she's like, shut the fuck up, broke boy, right? And everyone's like, oh my god, you can't treat people like this. No, fucking tell them right, they're broke ass boys. There's more things to complain about than fucking cookies in life. That's how she should have said it. Stop fucking whining about my cookies. Just cause I ain't gonna smear them on your face, you simpy little shit. Soft hands, chat. Everyone's got fucking soft hands these days. Lathered up with fucking aloe vera. Ah, yeah. Rub that aloe vera into our hands, make them nice and soft, right? Ah, yeah. Ah, that's it. Rub it all over the keyboard. Jeez. People have way too many. The funny thing is, I actually did rub it on the keyboard. My meme went too far. People are just too soft, man. Like, there are way more important things to care about cookies and fucking people having more ships than you in a video game. Like, my hands are like sandpaper. Mine are good because I use I use aloe vera Carex, chat. This kills 99% of bacteria, kills viruses. You never get COVID if you use this shit. Whoa. My hands are amazing though. How the world has changed over 5 years? Yeah, man. Does it work on dog viruses? I don't know. I use them to sand my chest hair off. Use your hands to, like, wax your fucking chest? That's kinky. What time is the missile? In just under, or just over an hour. Just in over an hour. With your permission, that rant was so good I clipped it to show my daughters when they wake up. That's fine. Just remember, guys, when you try and take me to court or sue me, I have zero money. So, good luck spending more money on fucking court than trying to get off me. I'll give you a can of fucking beans. Maybe fucking Jack will help you out with that shit. I don't think from Misk, no. I think we're just waiting for RSI for that new ship triac. I'll still take the can of beans. They are good beans. They're from Aldi's Beats. Right. This is just personal opinion. If you know Aldi's in the UK, or maybe they're in other countries, Aldi's canned beans are better than Heinz beans. Just wanting to say. They're so much better. They're so much better. Add some sweet chili sauce to those beans and fuck me. On toast. Ah. It's so much better than Heinz. Heinz is garbage, yeah. It's really bad. However, Heinz do have pickled tomato sauce. Like, pickles and tomato sauce that I would actually like to try out. Does sound actually quite nice. If you're into your pickles. I do like pickles. I'm not a big fan of pickled eggs, but I do like everything else sort of like pickled. All I know is I'm entering the giveaway for Taxidermy DarkLaw when that happens. Oh, yeah. That's amazing that you actually still remember that. So, by the way, guys, when I die, it's in my will that I want to be taxidermied in this position, like that. So that I can go behind your TV or your PC and look over you, and we will be doing a giveaway for Taxidermy DarkLaw. I don't think it'll probably go as what I have in my plan, but it doesn't matter. I'm fucking dead anyway, so why do I care? Asda cookies are better than all brands? I haven't actually shopped in Asda in a long time. It requires too far to go. You live in Canada now? You miss Aldi? Doesn't Canada, like, have really good, like, healthcare and foods anyway, though, dude? Plus, you can smoke weed. Like, all the time. Don't they have a law where you can fucking D-class is now, like, fucking as much as you want, kind of thing? You can even buy it from shops, right? You can get medicinal fucking weed. And you got wolves and bears. That's cool. I went to his face last night. Can you just walk into a store and be like, can I have a fucking ounce of fucking Purple Haze and a Jimi Hendrix fucking album? Oh, you got the armors for Thingy Let's have a look. Ew! God damn it. Alright. That's not bad, actually. But you don't need to buy these with real money. You can just go and get them in-game, right? You just don't keep them. Or do you keep them? If you buy them in-game, do you keep them? I don't know. They're in-game now? Where'd you go to get them then? I thought that was going to be for the last day. People have been looting them for days. Best in show hall. You have them until long persistence? Alright. Okay. Whatever then. I'll just take it from the players that have bought it. It's so much easier, chat. Instead of going to Microtech and clicking the buy now, I'll just wait till somebody, like, just gives it up without their consent. It's so much easier. Hi, I'm killing you now. I hope you consent that I'm taking your IE armor that you're not going to get back. I hope you understand that. They're like, oh yeah, sure, DarkLaw, that's fine. We consent to you mass murdering us. In video games, Twitch. In video games. Mass murdering in video games. Star Citizen, a video game by Cloud Imperium Games, Twitch. Algorithm. Not in real life. We're very friendly in real life. We live rural, away from humans, can't hurt humans. Twitch. We're talking about in video games. Gotta be careful these days. Fucking end up getting swatted. The funny thing is, like, you ever see these big content creators getting swatted? If the police turned up on my door, they'd probably go, "Ah, look at the baby wolves," and then leave. That's it. I hurt people in video games. It makes me feel better than in real life. The Reddit ones will be selling since. Ah, right. Is that where they go? You will be in trouble if somebody swatted you? Why would I be in trouble if somebody swatted me? Dude, I live in Scotland. Somebody's gonna turn up with a fucking taser gun? Oh my. Oh dear. What will I do, chat? I'll be like, come in, police officer. Would you like a cup of tea? Look, I'm streaming, you know? Would you like an egg? A hard-boiled egg? I just prepared one in the air fryer. Have you guys ever done hard-boiled eggs in the air fryer? Fucking game changer, chat. Absolute game changer. Hard-boiled eggs in air fryer is a game changer. None of that fucking nonsense. Just put them in the air fryer and then put them in cold water and that's it. Roll them out. Easy peasy. Dun 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 dun. Some fucking soldiers as well. Dude, air fryer is fantastic. Remember when we used to have halogen ovens? That was like the big thing. Halogen ovens and then it moved into air fryer. Yeah, do air fryer boiled eggs. They're so good, guys. Don't need to do any of that counting. Just place the egg in the air fryer. I think it's like 10 minutes, 9 minutes, depending on how you want to have it. You can go up and look up a temperature or whatever just to make sure. Then you just dunk it in some ice cold water for 5 minutes. Roll it out. Easy shell removal. There you go. And what you want to do... Oh, right. We're going to talk about this. I'll show you this. Right. You're getting this. Where is it here? Piped eggs on toast. Let's see if it actually has it here. Fried. I think this is it. This maybe it. Ah, man, I think it's on TikTok. Nah, I think it's a TikTok thing then. YouTube doesn't have it, sadly. You gotta see this. This is fucking great. I really want to make this. Yeah, here we go.
Don't try.
No, do try. Look at this. You gotta do this, chat. Do this with me, right? Look how good this looks. Oh, ha, ha. So it's like you basically make a little parcel. So the best thing to do is you roll out the bread and put a stick through the top to hold it, and then pipe the eggs inside. Oh yeah, looks so fucking good. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the shit I need to make.
Don't try.
No, do fucking try, right? You gotta try it. It's just... I want to try this. Get your fucking air-fried eggs, pipe it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would add a bit of sweet chili as well. Sweet chili with eggs is just amazing. Gotta have that, try that shit. Oh, dude! Have you never made egg salad? That is like literally the easiest way to do it, man. Even if you just use, like, if you don't cut it and just put the eggs in, all the stuff, and then just mash it up. It's so much easier than forks and knives and all that shit. Just a resealable bag. But obviously, if you're gonna do the piping, you could even, like, if you don't want to waste a bag and just reuse it, just take a spoon and just, like, sort of put it in between, right? That's like half a liter of oil a bite. Who fucking cares, man? You know when somebody goes, oh, you shouldn't have fried food? Well, we are. All you have to do is have things in moderation, chat. That's it. That's the secret to fucking life. Have that cheeseburger, have that pizza. Just don't fucking eat it every day. That's it. Do a little bit of exercise. If you want to have some fried food, have some fried food. Dun, dun, dun. When you get reincarnated into a fucking fly, you can think of your life choices beforehand. But you could just use butter if you wanted to do it that way. I'm sure you could probably make something in the air fryer as well, instead of deep frying it. French toast. The thing is though, French toast, I don't think it would hold as well as that. Maybe you could get it where it holds, you know. Be a man, use lard. Dude, I have actually a stick of lard in the fridge. But my mother uses it for her birds. Air fried French toast? I'm sure there will be a recipe, right? Deep fry the French toast on a layer of fat. Then pull it out of the fryer and put it inside the air fryer with a layer of butter. Then take that and cover it in egg, breadcrumbs, and then deep fry that to give it an extra layer of fried. Then put some creme fraiche on it. Remember that in South Park? Creme fraiche? Randy was into fucking his cream fraiche all the time. Everything had to have a little bit of creme fraiche on top. Creme fraiche. Alright. We're gonna do a pushing song and then I'm heading to fucking IE. This one. Alright. Let's see how far we get. Hopefully the server is stable enough, right? Let's go get FPS right now. Oh, not dunes. Not dunes. Not dunes. No, 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 no.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Need a bit more light. Oh, wing damage. Fuck you. Slight clip on that thing, sadly. Fuck that wingtip, like. Damn you! Not bad for warm up though. Let's get repaired. Boo! Damn the wing. Just the wing. It would have been clean if it hadn't been for that. I forgot your opinion. I actually really like the Z mounts, Chief. The problem was it froze your... It's really good for low flying, but it froze your aim off for PvP. That's why I don't use them. I got 2 of them, thanks to Verpal. So, low flying with 2 of them is amazing. Like, the shit you can do because you can overextend the rolls, but for aiming for PvP, it's dreadful. And because, like, I spend maybe more time low flying, but in the future I want to get back into the swing of PvP when I actually like the flight system.
Quantum drive is now up.
I would rather just have the best of both worlds, right? Maybe if there was ever like a low flying sport, I would whack them in, right? Who knows? But that's why, like, you know, I still haven't really seen anyone keep up with that kind of movement anyway, so I think I'm good if there was ever a low flying competition. Dude, man, the arrow lights are still super wonky at times. Do you think they'll change the gun sizing down on turrets as well with the new flight model? No. I don't think so. Maybe. All depends. There's so many things, like... Feel the thunder rise! See if this person is. Yellow, right? Ugh, God, man. New the city, we'll see. Alright, let's go to TDL Playground. Again, we got like, what, 45 minutes before mist day. I don't think they would. You just gotta keep adapting if engaging in PvP. What do you mean? Could be a buff for the Hornet? Or the same? Yogi did Q&A sesh in Pipeline Discord last night, which was neat. Yeah. The only thing I have with these things is I don't think CIG should be doing them on other people's Discords. I got nothing against with like all the ranting that people have been doing. My only thing is I think if CIG are wanting to interact with people outside of the game, they should be doing it on an official CIG server. That's just my take on the whole thing. I don't care if they're on certain people's Discords and like, you know what I mean? They're not even on my Discord, for example. But I think CIG, if they're gonna do this, need to make an official Discord for themselves. How many plants are flyable in Star Citizen? All of them did. I can go to everywhere. I just choose Daymar because it's a hybrid between low atmosphere and heavy atmosphere. So it's good to train the arms, basically, before you go to heavy. You can go everywhere, Chronic. I can land anywhere that you see in this game and get out of the ship, within reasons, obviously. I mean, like, if you're up against some turrets, choose engaging wisely. Yeah, but they're talking about the new system, Vinny. And right now, turrets are zero threat in Star Citizen. You can literally just corkscrew in a certain way to make it where you can never land a shot. The light's a little bit high here, sadly. Ooh, hard turn there. Oh, that's a wall. Shit. That's a wall, chat. I'm looking to the right of it. And I didn't even see that as a wall. I thought that was just a rock in open air. Gotta go to hospital, yeah. Look here. I actually thought that was just continuously you can go around. We indeed found a wall. We did, yeah. Oh, this guy's moved. Nice. Man, it's not often that a fucking wall catches me, like. That's good. We're still human. Still make mistakes. Again, I like, generally when it comes to all the changes and stuff like that, there's so many variables. The good thing is, though, atmosphere, flight, and combat will be fixed. I don't know if CIG will be able to fix space combat to how people want it, but at least atmosphere combat's gonna be fixed. No backstrafing, no tricording, no doing fucking banking, bathtubbing, upside down corkscrewing, all that shit, right? So, whatever happens and everything else, I'm fine with. I'll live in hard atmosphere to avoid all that shit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What's the point of a turret right now? Nothing much, really. Nothing much. CIG need to make it where all the high agility ships like Hornet, Arrow, Gladius, Blade, stuff like that, that just can't do certain maneuvers to stop the game from crapping out, basically. We'll take the Lightning. It's got a good drive to get to... Oh, good. I'm stacking the ball. Did you keep your wallet on lockdown during the sale? Yeah, like every year. The only thing I will buy with real money this year, Kerbal, is if they sell the F7 C Mark II. I'll get that. I'll actually spend money on that because I've been waiting for that one for a while. Yo, Prime, how you doing, dude? But apart from that, I just play the credit game. Like, melt ships that I don't like, play with other ships. You know? Sneak into wife DMs. It's just how we roll, right? I'm looking for a CCU from Vulture, only have a Saber fight on the moment, so my eye fell on the Super Hornet, which is why I'm asking about the turret since it has two. They're actually, like, I wouldn't class them as turrets. They actually work, Rogs. Turrets, like, that don't work well are like Scorpius, Hurricane, stuff like that, right? They can be easily cheesed. Plus, you can target them and put one missile into them and disable it, so... A lot of people don't realize that if you go into scanner mode and you scan down a ship, you can then go backwards in the targeting to go through the turrets. And one missile hit on the turret on a hurricane literally turns it off, so... These things are just a zero factor in the game right now. But we'll see where CIG go with things. Should be able to just cruise here. Yeah, Super Hornet is definitely doo-doo. It's doo-doo. It might be better in the future, who knows. Again, I wouldn't care too much about these ships. We have to wait until the new flight system. Right, this is gonna be fucking... We're gonna handbrake turn this chat. And as we warp, we're gonna hard fucking yaw. No.
All systems offline.
Ooh. Come on. That's it, that's it. Look at that, chat. And then we're gonna bring her in. Full speed. We're gonna slow down a bit here. Dee. Whoa. Oh, they've already warped. Yay! Back to Grim Hex? No, Seraph. Alright. Do. Same as my Saber, waiting for them to figure out. Well, the thing is though, I think Saber's never going to be good in space. I think it's going to be king of hard atmosphere. Or atmosphere. In the new system. That's my bet on it. I can tell you this right now, not every ship is going to be good in space or atmosphere. There's going to be certain ships you use for atmosphere and certain ships you use for space. And you don't just jump into a fucking Hornet for everything kind of deal. That would be my bet, chat. It's the same with like the Car-to-All and stuff like that. I think they'll be very powerful in space, but shit in atmosphere. Because they're not aerodynamic at all. I think the only all-round ship will be like the Gladius. And maybe the Saber kind of deal, but we'll see. And underwater submarine mode? What the fuck is underwater submarine mode? Where did this sneak go to? Yeah, 2082? Nice. I'm telling you right now, guys, no ship is going underwater in this game. Not the 890, none of these things. They'll explode. They always will be. CIG would probably bring out a boat or a fucking submarine before letting you do that. Yeah, engine flooding, all these things, like. There we go. Here we go. Who is this cheeky monkey, chat? I think this person wants to go to prison. It's in a small ship. Probably doesn't even realize it, right? So fucking SRV, chat. Oh my god. Poor fucking dude. I might actually just let the station take it. It's gonna get torped. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably gonna figure out it can't land because it's done illegal activities, right? Here we go. Let's just make it a bit easier, right? Alright. Let's turn it off. I think we gotta turn off. Yeah, it's turned off. Another paralyzer! Alright, you naughty criminal scum. Exploiting in your SRV. Dearie me. We know who you are. We know what kind of player you are to exploit in the SRV. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Off to jail you go, you naughty exploiter. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how many people are literally using that exploit right now. But thanks to us, chat, we put them in prison. We get these nasty exploiters and we shut them down. Why is everyone like coming in on red, like? It's not the new Hammerhead mission, dude. It's the fact people are exploiting by towing them away to get the full credit from a salvage mission. It's not a new mission, dude. It's been in for fucking months. It's people are using the SRV to exploit it to get full payout. And you get a crime stat for doing it. You get 250k. And it's not, you're literally doing a mission that you're not meant to complete that way. Yeah. It's basically towing the Hammerhead and you get 250k for doing it. It's literally an exploit. Because it's taking the ship away from its mission area. And the game rewards you with the money. CIG will obviously fix it, whatever, but it gives you a crime stat and we just put the people who are doing it in prison. I don't care if they're making 250k, I don't care if they're exploiting either. I just don't give a shit. It's just funny as fuck to watch Argos with crime stat. Crime-free Argos, right? And they're turning up to fucking Port Seraph to try and land, and they don't realize they're crime-free. So now he can go and spend like fucking 9 hours in jail. Merry Christmas. The mission text did change to say tow away or salvage. Yeah, but you're not meant to get the full thing though. Yeah, not you guys are talking about another mission. There's one that literally rewards you with 250k and it's not a towing mission. CIG have already said that it's classed as an exploit. They won't ban anyone from doing it. But it's not, you're completing the mission parameter when it's not meant to be that way. The ERTs, Toasty, G, and I... Oh yeah, because ERTs still have drugs on them. Yeah, you can still make... You can do one ERT and make 44 million, Vinny. It's crazy. Everyone's like, oh, drugs are dead? No, it's not. All you have to do is just grind up some faction reputation and there you go. So the cargo has been taken from the illegal salvage. For those guys now, they take the Hammerhead. Again, you need to go and see how CIG have worded, guys. I'm just going with how it is. It's classed as an exploit right now. Well, also, Wake has been massively nerfed as well, Freaky. Just worse RNG, yeah. Yeah, if you grind up some reputation, you can easily make a lot of money for being legit, right? Oh, thank you. Let's change up back to the AI system, chat. Since we're not low flying. Let's do it. 2022? Who? Why is it pulling music from 2022? That's crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. Why the Super Hornet went up in price? Hmm. No idea. I didn't even know if it went up. How much is it going up by? What are we talking? $5? $10? 100? Oh, it's only $5? Oh, that's just fucking because they can. That's just because they can. Alright, let's head over, chat. I'll have my sausage rolls. Yeah, it's not really a nerf, no. Again, you can make a stupid amount of money, very short period of time, without having to use cheesy fucking systems that are broken. I'm just happy, Vinny, that you can still get drugs from these locations and go and make a shit ton of money, and we can have conflict, right? It's very annoying when somebody's making $1 million UEC every 15 minutes for just towing a fucking hammerhead off grid, and that's it. But here's the factor of it. Everyone always uses the fastest way to make money in this game. What are you gonna do when they tone it down? And you can't make millions every day. These people are gonna fucking quit when they can't cheese the game. Nobody has any grind left in them, like. Exactly. Me and Puppeteer found Weevil Egg Hercules alias, and literally we made 44 million for 30 minutes work, and I don't need to give a shit about any money right now. I've bought some ships for memes, but I was like, again, I don't need to do jack shit until the next wipe. One haul.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, but to get to that prize though, dude, I had to put in hours of work. Of trying to find stuff like that with Puppeteer. And then he had to grind to get the mission. But people don't want to put that work in that we do. They just want to go and buy and rent an SRV Argo or an Argo SRV and make 250k in literally a second. And then complain there's nothing to do in the game. Or complain somebody put them in prison. No, puppies, you were late. You should have come in here earlier. You can't come in. You can't come in late expecting foodies. No. Got the wolves here, chap. This one. We got the white wolf here. And we got the other boy. Where is it here? Let me show you them. There they are. You can't come in after the food's finished. See? Empty plate over there. Oh yeah. You're too late? Too slow? No, now he's just gonna sit here. No, there's no point. There's no point. No, it's all done. Cuteness won't bring food out of me. Look at him, chat. He's like, please, I just need a sausage roll. I was too busy. There's nothing on the plate. Nothing. There's nothing. It's finished. No. Sorry. Sorry, pup. It's all gone. Argument writer. We've got an anniversary coming up. We've been doing this for 5 years, so it's finally getting a little bit more logical in here. Fluffy babies, yeah. Do exclamation mark song Nova if you want it. I'll play it again for you guys. It's a good one, right? No, I'm not flying on ultra wide anymore, dude. I actually think it's better on 16:9, by the way. And that's somebody that has 10 years experience in it. What's the humming for? What? I didn't have bounty rep for a few patches, currently back at the HOT, I think. You always get distracted? Yeah. It does take a little bit to grind in. How's today going in the verse? Well, it's doing okay, I suppose. Nothing major's going on. I never noticed that those buildings over there have been updated. Shall we land at the actual landing pad at this location? Yeah, let's do it, since we got a bit of time. So if you didn't know, there's actually a landing pad here. Just give people space.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Krill, it works fine for solo, but if I'm playing with people, I will actually lower the amount of distortion down to like 2, or even take them off completely and go more DPS. I only do it when I'm playing solo, just because if, say, somebody ambushes you with more fighters, it allows you to sort of like disable one where they can still fly around, but they can't shoot you, and then you can work on somebody else. But when you're with a wingman or a group of people, I kind of feel DPS is better than distortion. So it's more of a solo build right now. Oh, somebody's got a floating ship. Well, I mean, you can do that, Justin. I just have chosen not to. Oh my god, there's a Corsair coming in! Dude, exactly what you just said. It's crawling up the hill. Oh, whoa. Well, that was a bit of lag there. Look at it! Oh, shit! Shit! Fuck's sake. It just... Oh my god, what's going on? Run! Oh god. It's definitely looking like somebody's about to crash. And that's why we park further away, Justin. We park further away. What the fuck are you doing here? Is this some sort of ambush bush system? A lot of people don't turn their engines off, that's very true, yeah. Yep. Smart part. Dude, Moonrider, I do that when I go to shopping centers. I find, right, so hear me out, chat. I go to places, I will park where the camera's looking perfectly on your car. And if that's at the far end of the car park, I'll go there. I would rather walk for 5 minutes than just park closer. Once bed logged in front of the door. Oh no, please don't lag. No. Logging back in gave physics engine a heart attack. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how they will work with the bed logging stuff with server meshing. If it will reduce some of the load. But here's the golden rule, right? Or the golden situation. Whenever you park far away, you'll be the only person that parks far away. But when you come back to your car, some other little shit is right beside you. Every time. Every time. Let me let that out for you, Nova. It's crazy. It's the same thing as like when I used to smoke and get the bus. Whenever you light up a cigarette, the bus that you're needing always arrives. But if you don't light up the cigarette, the bus never turns up. Have you ever noticed these glitches in the Matrix? When you're patiently waiting for it, it never shows up. And then the moment you do something like make a phone call or have a cigarette, your bus turns up. Like the bus driver literally sits around the corner with a fucking pair of binoculars like, got him again. Fucking twat. But it's the same with car parks. You go out of your way to park and play safe, and somebody has to park beside you. So how do I find the armor area then? No, I would choose that sign. Tyler music? Oh, it's Kel. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say, one of my favorite artists. It's just taken from my Kel playlist, that's it. Oh wait, it's not changed yet. Like, we still got a few minutes, chat. Like water. Oh, well, she always... Why is water a she? She'll find the easiest way to go for obstacles. Is that some sort of hidden metaphor for women drivers, Air Arrow? Is that what you're going with? She will always find the easiest way to go through obstacles. Sorry if that sounds sexist. But it's a joke, alright? Don't cancel me like poor Matt on TikTok. Water is gentle until it's not, just like women. True. But men can also be like that. You remember those toilet paper hunts that I made on YouTube 3 years ago? No. Paper hunts? Toilet paper hunts. Oh! When we had COVID and stuff. Where people were literally going crazy over toilet paper. Yeah, that was weird. Hey, Korean gamer. How you doing, dude? What about toilet paper? I think Freaky's going in about where when we had like the strong COVID sense, where people were literally buying like years worth of supply of toilet paper just in case they ran out of being able to fucking clean their asses, right? Heaven forbid just going old school and having a bit of fucking cloth and washing the cloth, right? Holy fuck. How will I live without my compressed trees that I wipe my ass with? Dude, bidets are the shit, dude. Hands down. Everyone should be using a bidet. Not only is it good for fucking males, but it's great for females as well. My mom and dad ended up buying like 50 to 60 rolls like 3 months before the pandemic shut everything down. They're trying to fucking build a toilet roll castle. The toilet thing was bizarre to me, yeah it did. Because again, it's the same thing as like nappies, just go fucking old school. Everyone's like, oh, I've got to have this nappy to keep my fucking child from having no, just literally get the old fucking rags that you used to use and just do it 2 or 3 times a fucking day. And just wash them. Oh no, but I don't want to wash shit and piss. It's just fucking fecal matter and fucking, you know, disposed, like, liquid. Oh my god, I'm going to melt from that, right? Again, just, human society is so fucking pansy-ass and weak these days. They are spoiled, yeah, massively spoiled. Fucking nappies that hold in this stuff for babies for hours. Oh, I don't want to have to change the nappy like 5 or 6 times a day. It's like, yeah, but you're quite happy for your child to sit in that stuff for double the length of time because you can't be bothered to clean it? Oh, but I'm so tired. Everyone's fucking tired. Living is tiring. Yeah, bidets, they're so good. I really want to get like one of these ones where you can take your toilet and like customize it out, but I think what I'm gonna do is just get a full system brought in. I won't be, Moonrider. I'm fine, dude. I can climb a tree. I can skin, I can hunt, I can wash stuff. I'm good, dude. Let it happen. Let's get fucking escape from LA situation on the go. Oh, not lag spike on that one. Ah, right. Okay, Arrow. Thank you for explaining that, dude. It's the same thing with cars. Like I call when when I had my car, I would call it she. I prefer to say the word she than he. And it's not to be sexist, it's just, you know what I mean? It's just how it is. I prefer females to males. You all suck. That's a blessing to have at your disposal. It is, yeah. But that's what happens when you live rural, Moonrider. I have the shittest internet, and if my internet goes down, I don't go and fucking cry about it and roll around going, how will I upload my TikTok? How will anyone see my vlog? I just go out for a walk and enjoy outside. Look at the red squirrels. Talk to the trees. Right. We've still got 3 minutes. What hall is it meant to be in? It's meant to be in Zenith today. Zenny! Is that Riverdance? No, but I can put Riverdance if you want on. I prefer an outlet over a cable. What? To go outside and do your business outside? So do I. If that's what you're talking about. Those terrifying red squirrels. Dude, red squirrels are fucking amazing. Deep fry some toast and stuff it with an egg. See the grass. Exactly. This little shit mosquito has been flying around. And it's evading me at every turn. And it disappears, chat. It's one of these ones where when you try and grab it, it disappears. And then it returns. And I don't know now what gender a water... Dude, if water gets offended about being called she when it's a he, then fuck the water, like. Alright? I'm just gonna say it, chat. Fuck the water. I don't give a fuck if the water gets offended by a fucking word. I really don't. Got no time for that shit. Alright? Shadow Ringer, I can get very wet as well, dude. You should see me on my OnlyFans page when I cook eggs naked. I get very wet. Very moist. Get very hot as well. I have a penny that shows my ass. OnlyFlans. Not OnlyFans, only flans. As in flan, making a flan. How to sub? That's for me to know and for you to wish you knew. You are a she, let's date. I'm a hot Brazilian woman, Shadow Ringer. You just don't know that yet. Flans are eggy and yummy. Flan is amazing. Flan can be used for many things. It's a staple diet. Very easy to do as well. Maybe you should call water they, them to be most neutral. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. Alright? I'm not gonna start fucking gendering or fucking pronouning water, alright? If you want to call it she, and somebody else wants to call it he, and somebody else wants to call it they and them, I don't care, dude. Water is water at the end of the day. Same as a human is a human. You want to be called fucking spaghetti bolognese? Go for it. I would like to be addressed as a hot Brazilian woman. You're joking? I'm not, though. Nothing like a bald Scotsman baking a flan. A deep drop. Fuck's sakes, like, this is the worst time to raid with people. This is the worst time. I'm on the fucking about to be cancelled watch and you're raiding with fresh blood that's not gonna understand this. Appreciate the raid though. Can we please get some W's in chat, please, for the wonderful Cyborg Angel and her community. We are literally discussing the gender of water. And I'm saying I don't give a shit if it wants to be called a she or a he or a they or a them. I'm just gonna call it water. Oh, and my OnlyFans page, yeah. But welcome in, guys. If this is your first time seeing my stream, buckle up, buckaroo. This isn't your normal fucking stream. I have a no filter system in my brain, which means that if I want to call you an asshole, I'm gonna call you an asshole. And you're going to like it. Nice to meet you. Hey, Vixus, how you doing, dude? But thank you so much for that. How was your stream? Were you playing, some... Oh, yeah, Assassin's Creed. How was that? We're just talking about DL being a hot Brazilian woman. Yeah, I like to be classed as a hot Brazilian woman on the internet. It gets my OnlyFans page really going well. Because we only have an ass-down camera. So when I'm cooking hot flans on my OnlyFans page, all you see is naked ass. No, Matrix, I'm not your mother, dude. If you want to know more about the game, go to the website, go and look at YouTube. I'm not here to fucking tell you about the game. I'm not that kind of content creator. Play the game, don't play the game, I don't give a shit. And that's the truth of it. I ain't got time to go through that malarkey every time. You can watch, or you can go to websites and educate yourself. There you go. You tried, I know. Congratulations. You made it past more than other people would. I told them to show you. Yeah, well... I'm not Moni! I'm not Moni, I'm showing the game! That's the extent of it. I'm not gonna fucking get out my... Alright, quickly. Right, guys. Star Citizen is a wonderful game by Chris Roberts. Has been on the development for 10 to 11 years. It started off on CryEngine, moved into Lumberyard, and then some time ago actually started to get better. But for the mere $45, you can also play this game and learn for your fucking self! Welcome in, guys. We're basically at IE. If you're new to the game, don't know about the game, we're at a space expo that shows off all the ships. That's about it, right? Big ships, lots of cool stuff. You can fly all these ships in the game, you can rent them, blah 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 blah. Even this big crazy one here, which is that one there, transformed. We can go into these ships. I think you can go into these ships. Does this have a lift? I don't even think this one has a lift, right? Even for my memes. Does this have a lift, chat? I think it does, right? RIP my hopes and dreams of leaked new Fury variant. Yeah. Well, again, I did say that, Viral Sun. I think it was going to be later on. Is it behind the front land again? Oh, I don't want to rent it. Is that the side? I should really have that thing on that shows you, right? But I don't like that system at all. I'll go in this one. This one's easier to get in. There was a button? Where's the button? Is that... Oh, there it is. No, I don't want to rent, though. There we go. Nah. I don't think you can get in it. No, I don't want to rent this thing. No. How's the doggos today? They're doing well. They're doing very well. Guys, I'm gonna mute in-game because fucking hell, it's too loud. Do. Yeah, that button's not working. The lift's not coming down. So we'll, maybe you can't even get in these ships. Yeah. Doesn't look like you can even open up. Oh well. Oh, there it is now. Wow, it's just super delayed. Super delayed. Oh wait, you gotta go this way. Alright. Now we can go up. Looking for a new ship? Nah, if you come to this location every day, Matrix, you get like a forum badge or something like that. So it's just basic achievement hunting right now. This is why I don't bother with this stuff. This is why I don't show people around in the game. Because I just can't be bothered to deal with this shit. I'd rather just come here for achievement and go and kill players. Or fly really well. Let other people show you around this fucking misery. They said there's no badge this year? Yeah, well, still gonna do it, right? Can Miss Cyber low fly? That'd be cool. She would have if she had kept playing the game. But that's like, what, 4 years ago? Thank you, Cyborg. Enjoy your birthday night out! She's in the countryside, chat. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you very much for that raid. Do. Did you have a good day off yesterday, Valkyrie? Expo lobby. This is not the button. Here, Arrow, don't sell it! Don't sell it! Don't sell it for 70 euros. Go for the $40 one, dude. $40! 70 euros is too high right now. Go low, get them in the game first. Using TheDarkLaw's referral code, !SE-REF, or REF-SE, whatever way it is. You're selling it out! Don't go high, don't pressurize them. Just be true. Hull E sold out. Oh, is the Hull E actually as what's it called? Ships can be very expensive, but you don't need to spend real life money on the game past just the standard pack matrix. Just spend like the $40 if you want to get into Star Citizen, but Star Citizen is free until the 30th. So come play, try it out for yourself. It's a little laggy right now because obviously the free flight. But server stability is coming in at the end of the year and some other things. Dude, I see fucking I actually see size DM now. Fuck's sake, Sai. I love how she DMs me and there's no way I'm gonna see that. Yeah, because that's like people backing or, you know, waiting all year for that kind of thing, Nova. But for brand new players jumping in, yeah, don't spend a lot of money on this game, guys. You don't need to do that stuff. Just try it out for free. If you like it, buy the basic package. What does Tough say, Cyber Angel? This is normal every. Yeah, this is TheDarkLaw. Yeah, Sai's not been on the channel much since I turned 40. Tough. She's been a very busy lady this year. She doesn't know the changes that I've gone through when I turned 40 that I just don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit if I'm upsetting people. That's on them, not me. I don't intentionally go out to upset people. It's them getting upset over it. Hey, Freevee. I'm doing well, dude. Why did you change to Freevee? Where's the 2V? Will you stop pestering your big brother? You're a cheeky husky. I hear 1,000 and you don't need a game package? No. No. I think the server's gone to crap, chat. This thing is departing and we've not seen it. I think time to find another server then. You are 40 years old? Oh, sheesh, you really look 10 years younger? No compliment. Well, I am 900 years old if you look at human years. But I'm 40 years in lupus. You don't see the change? With age comes wisdom. You see doggos? They are here. There's one. There's the Nix. Little Nix. What you doing, Nix? You come up and see everyone? Oh, head twist. NIX. NIX. Matrix. Latin for snow. Isn't that right, Nixie? He's not a Samite. Why are you soaking wet? Have you two been fighting? Have you been fighting with your little brother? Who's actually bigger? Yeah, has he been fighting? You're slobbery wet. You cheeky monkeys. Yeah, he's not a Samite. He's a Alaskan Shepherd. He's way more superior than Samui. Basically, he's a husky with a German Shepherd mixed. Alaskan Malamute with Shepherd. Yeah, no, Nova's clever, eh? Yeah. He loves to dance, by the way. Even though he can't hear the music. Eh? Hey, Nixie. He has impressive dance skills, yeah. Are you biting my hand? He's a cheeky pup. It's a he! Do you want to see his giant... No, actually, no, you can't see that on Twitch, right? They're both boys. Yeah. I forgot we're on Twitch. You can't see his big dangly balls. If they appear, that's not on me, right? He's going to the vet next year, though, chat. He's going to the vet. They're gonna get 2 bricks. Isn't that right? Yeah? Oh, a reverse sneezy. A reverse sneeze. Yeah, it's a they're both males. No red rockets for you, champ? No. But it looks like they've been play fighting. Isn't that right, Novi? You've been play fighting. Poor Nix. Hey, dude, it's for his health. Again, if you are not breeding your dog, be it female or male, you should have them spayed and neutered. Much better for longevity. Gets rid of a lot of possible chances of cancer. Because again, if the dog is not sexually active and stuff like that, or is sexually active and you're not doing anything with it, that can cause a lot of issues. So the best thing to do is have them. Very healthy to get your dog done. Again, if you're going to breed, that's a different story. How was the side stream though, guys? Obviously, she's off to do things. How far did she get through Assassin's Creed? Are they the ones biting the wires and lighting the fires? In what way? Her stealth was interesting? Wait. Now I'm intrigued, Matrix. Cyborg. Angel. Let's go chat. Let's... Oh, it says she's live. Oh no, is it just like videos? I'm surprised she's not played the VR game. Oh, is she not putting her VODs out now? Ah, is she being clever? Oh no. There we go. 3 chapters. Alright, chat. I think this is where, like, I tuned in earlier. Let's see. What is Sai up to?
Definitely from that area.
She's stealthing.
To see what's going on. There's definitely something there. What the hell is that?
Damn, look at the vision in this
I need
game.
one of these to come over, so I'm gonna wait until one goes away. Call the other one.
Huh? Vigilance is its own reward. That's odd.
We've got all our HP.
Wow, it actually even shows you where you are? Man, Assassin's Creed is going crazy with the sort of eagle vision,
Very
right?
well done. I'm gonna wait until the other guy comes over.
Looks like she's been very stealthy here, Matrix. Let's spin it on a bit. I love how I literally click to like here and it shows you another like her in a hay bale.
Find our hands like this. What is happening out there?
Get rid of you while we're so you
Oh, they're
walk
definitely
around
going
here.
for more of like the assassin like state, right? Ooh, nothing like covering up the mouth, going for the jug.
Now, do I have to go to that area
I'm not
and then
leaving.
kill him
Not
from
until I
there?
know what has caused
This
such
ends
chaos.
now.
Nice.
Look at that!
Oh, cool. It's a cutscene. Oh, damn, you're gonna hang? Ooh!
Making a proper scene of him. Ooh! That's to make sure that they die on the spot, because a lot of people who ended up getting hanged never used to die, or they would end up going unconscious, or they would be hanging there for ages, in absolute agony. And you would end
Is
up dying, your neck would snap
Siza
straight
a
away.
hanging
Or, well, not
expert,
hanging,
it
snap, full
seems?
stop.
I love how Sai comes out with a fucking wiki encyclopedia with like, did you know that's to make sure that they are actually dead after being stabbed through the neck? You know what I mean? Just to make sure. Learn about joking. Oh man. Oh, she's a fucking hoot, like. Literally just out of the blue comes out with a fucking, yes, I am a master in hanging.
I'm gonna pause
It's still got the
Thank you
cool,
so
like,
much.
cutscene.
I appreciate it. This is on
Turn
console
your
at the
hate
moment, Bluefish.
inward, my sword.
Nice.
It is your
Then where we go? Let's see. Is there camels
And
in
they were at
this?
this height because of the goddamn height of their fire engine. Almost at this height. Higher than the other cars.
Awesome stuff. I'll need to check out more of the VOD. She has a lot of knowledge. There's camels? Nice, that's good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I know, Justin, I know. That's what's fucking awesome about her. It's like, instead of going, yeah, I fucking did it, she goes, did you know, chat? Encyclopedia. Did you know that this is the proper way to hang somebody? Because back then, they didn't die from hanging and stuff like that. Her brain is marvelous, like.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Make sure you get that next time. Ask her. You learn every day with Cyborg, yeah. That's so funny. I randomly learned about that in high school. There's a lot of stuff that you always remember from previous days and stuff like that, you know. You're able to pull it back on the old memory. How many people are actually playing the Assassin's Creed game? Right, so for me, I've not played Assassin's Creed for a while. And the reason for that is I'm old school. 1, 2, and 3, or the third game, not actually Assassin's Creed 3, but I've not played the recent Assassins just because I feel I'm not a fan of open world games. They look amazing. The Assassin's Creed games look amazing, but I love the idea that it was a lot more linear back then when we played 1 and 2. The best, yeah. I kind of like, I would love to see them do like master reworks on those games, right? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of side quests. Visually, the game looks good. The combat, like for me, the Valhalla one just, it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game to me. Same with the Roman one and the Egyptian one. It did not feel Assassin's Creed, but that was definitely looking cooler with the actual assassinations instead of let's get swords and fight even though we're trained assassins. 20 people. You know what I mean? I like the idea that you're sneaking in the crowds and you're doing the strike kind of thing.
Welcome to the ASOP
2 is definitely
Vehicle
one of the
Retrieval
best,
System.
yeah. Let's see if we've got any bounties on the server.
Goodbye.
So I'm just catching up with some of the chat that I missed. Sorry, I'm missing all your chat, guys. This mosquito in the room is very, very elusive, chat. Hey, Nova, you need to help me. Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I caught up with it. Yeah, Novi's here. I don't know if this camera will pick up Novi. Actually, this one might. There he is, chat. There's little Novi. He's hidden away. Oh, there's Nixie for you. Nixie's sneaking around. See, the thing is, Nova, if you see over here, right? Above the filing cabinet is a little pink box. That's Nova's sweet drawer. Or sweeties. So, Nova probably wants some chews, right, Nova? You want some chews? You want some chews? Some sweets? Are you gonna come and show people all your shenanigans, Nova? Only for Nova? No, dude. We can't do that. Hey? We bring the sweetie box. If anybody ever wants to send sweets for them, you can get at exclamation mark gifts in chat. Oh, look. These are the ones we send Gizmo. Or have sent Gizmo. Gizmo loves these ones as well. Right, I'm gonna put your sweet drawer there. Okay. Who's going to be first? Obviously the young one. Nova gets. I'm gonna have to get you like a little stool or something. Right, there you go. Now they're just munching there. Yum, 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 yum. Gizmo does love them. I think all dogs love smart bones. Also, I haven't done the camera lights for these ones. Alright, let's see. But yeah, we definitely need to get Sai to come play Star Citizen again, guys. I think she would enjoy it. I think next year would be a good time to see her dip into the game. Also, we need to get her to play Vito VR, right? See some of those flying skills. 17 kilometers away. Gib!
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
We also need to get Nick's in the emote chat. We definitely need to get a Nick's emote. I'm gonna have to get one hooked up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Going down? Yes. Definitely your left.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Sorry guys, just testing out some stuff. There we go. All right. Yeah, definitely one day we need to get her back in. Also, Smashley wants to fly with her. We need to get her part of the Low-Fly group, Vinny. Because also Sai streams quite late in the evening for UK at times, so it'd probably work out really, really well. Ah, failed mission. Man, everyone keeps quitting this game just now. We're never getting the bounties. You might stream earlier in future. How many years has she been saying that, Matrix? How many years? As long as I've known Sai, she is 11 AM sleeper. Sai actually did some low flying when we first... So... Long story. Turned into short. So I knew of Sai before she came to play Star Citizen. Through many years of like knowing her, because obviously like it's a very distinctive look for a female streamer to have like bright red hair, and she has for a long time. But I always thought she was a gobby wee shite when she started off streaming, so I didn't really pay attention to her streams. Then there was one day I was looking for streamers who were doing VR just to see what the latest VR was, and there she was. In the game category, or in the VR sort of tagged area, there was Sai doing the video game. It was like the Saints and Sinners zombie game. And I was like, right, I knew who she was. I was like, let's see what happens. And yeah. She was playing that, and I was chatting away and stuff like that, and then literally that was sort of the end of it. And obviously for me, streaming Star Citizen, yada yada yada, looking at VR, and then she pops into the category, and I was like, all right, awesome. So gave her a raid, she raided back, and then we went flying, and she actually got her joysticks out, and she's got the wee like silver X52 setup, and she was actually really good at flying. Really good at flying for somebody that hadn't spent much time in it and stuff, and obviously like took her out on the 85X, did a lot of low flying and stuff. It was cool. And then that was it, chat. She hasn't been back in like 3 years. It's crazy. Apparently that game got updated though. But yeah, that's how I knew of Sai. And the funny thing is, like, she like a lot of people she know, or like I know Sai as well, so it's crazy, like small worlds, chat. Yeah, but that's because in Vegas though, I feel that's cheating, X Matrix. That's cheating. That's a different time zone, right? I want to see like 9 AM UK streams, right? No, no, Justin, no. No. It's because Sai is a variety game streamer. And sitting in one place for Sai is not good business. That's the difference with things. For me, I sit in Star Citizen, you like it, or you can go and watch somebody else. But for Sai as a business person, she has to jump into multiple games and show off different worlds, because that's how she gets that juicy sponsorship money, right? And promotions and stuff. It's just a different way of streaming, that's all. But no. There's no way I can scare her off in flying. Maybe in Vito VR. We need to get her into Vito VR. I'm pretty sure I could scare her with flying in that one. Yeah, she has to cover so many games, yeah. The thing is though, I do believe that once this game comes further out, I can definitely see this being a game that Sai starts her stream off for like a couple of hours and then goes into other games in the second half of her thing, right? And that's very difficult for a content creator like Sai to actually have these days. A game that you can jump in, build a community around that game, and then move to promoted stuff, right? There's not many games that allow you to do those kind of things these days. Because everyone's like, oh, I hate how you start off in this game and then you go and play it. Yeah, but you're still getting that person for like a couple of hours in the game that you enjoy. That's the best of both worlds. I think it's actually very, very healthy for content creators to do that kind of stuff. For me, it's a different story. I'll practice flight, right? And there's not many games that can offer me the same sort of experience. I think a lot of gamers should do it, Noma. It's very, very healthy. So I kind of hope that Star Citizen eventually down the line will be a game for people like that can come in, chill for a couple of hours, and then do the sponsorship stuff. Exactly, Justin, yeah. Because again, for me, like, you'll see how many bugs I'll have to deal with or something like that. But if I was actually just to do 2 hours a day, and we're at how many hours now? 4 hours. If I was to do 2 hours a day, I don't think you would see many bugs on the stream, right? Pig's ears? Pig's ears are okay for dogs, yeah. The bugs are actually getting a lot less these days, Matrix. I think Sai has probably done the best way to do Star Citizen. Don't tell her that, right? Don't tell her, chat. We don't need any more of a bigger ego on that lady. But the way she's done it, where she's gone and played other games, by the time she actually comes back to Star Citizen, it'll be a completely different experience to... Like, she won't remember the first experience. And there'll be just so many new things, and you won't have that, oh, I've been playing it for 3 years, this is bug, you know. Little lady, big ego? Dude, she has a massive ego. And I ain't ashamed. You can clip that. She knows it, chat. And don't be fooled with that little lady, chat. 5 foot fuck all. I bet she's like a rat in combat. Bunkers are mess clipping into yeah. But they are reworking the bunkers, right? Yeah, till this day, like, even though I thought she was a wee gobby shit at the beginning, she has been, like, her and her community have been one of the best groups to hang around with when I'm not streaming. Always been a very, very relaxing situation. And unlike me, she will go out her way to, like, help people out. I'm a different breed. I'm Scottish, bald, and I'm over 40 years old now. I don't have the patience for anybody, but she does have a lot of patience for people. Did 4 bunker missions on Hurston today, and all of them worked? Again, it just depends on the server, Hanser. That's the crazy thing with Star Citizen. A lot of the game actually just works. It's the servers that can cause the concurring effect and stuff. If CIG can crack the code on the server stability and some of the issues, you'll never, ever complain about the game. Because a lot of the features really work. Like, bunkers do work, missions do work, it's just if the server has issues, everything has this knock-on effect. It's really frustrating, but I would imagine it's more frustrating to CIG, or somebody that develops something, and they're like, well, TheDarkLaw, this shit actually does work when we're not on the servers, right? Thanks for the clips. Oh, God. I'm gonna get DM later on, dude. Like, send it to her, like, tomorrow or something, right? Let her enjoy her birthday night out. Send it to her when she's hungover to hell. Then it will really... Then I'll get a good rant. Or maybe I won't get a rant. I think when meshing is done, they can get server lag. Is that? I hope so, because most of the server stuff is just netcode, right? Multiplayer games are difficult, chat. Who would have thought? And especially a game of Star Citizen scope. Who needs morning coffee when you got some clips about the ego and stuff? Damn right, dude. But the thing is, like, I don't mind if people clip and then send it to the content creator I'm talking about at the time, dude. I do not care. Because it's the same shit that I would say to their face in real life. That's the joy of being a no-filter human. However, it does massively offend people. But I can't do anything about that. If you get offended too easy, that's on you, not me. Scope need boundaries. With server meshing, they can cut Stanton up into little bits. In theory, yes. I don't think that's going to be the case for the beginning part though, Rox. In theory, yes. You should be able to have free servers operating Daymar, free servers operating Yella and places like that, and then make outposts on certain... It all depends on how CIG do it for however many people they want to have in one area before they sort of start cloning the area and stuff like that. But I think for right now, we'll have it where Stanton will be running on like free shards per one server kind of thing, or free servers for one shard, however they want to do it. And then eventually they might cut up into even more. Take care, Freebie. Take care, dude. Thank you for being here, Chief. Thank you to anyone that's lurking from Size channel. Appreciate it, guys. Nixie, you are pushing too hard. Right, away. These chews are up on my test, not yours. Alright? Nova's having to sleep on the bed. You go lie down. Go. Go. I should have called you dustbin. Or trash can. He literally just keeps roaming the house and just eating everything he can find. Never settles. Never happy with what he's had. Ooh, what is that? Oh, hello. Simba. That's pretty cool. Now, the question is...
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Ah, yeah. It is actually there. Cool. If they just implement a loading screen for Quantum, we would already have multiple servers for Stanton. Yes and no, because you've also got to remember that CIG want you to be able to walk around inside your ship whilst you're warping and doing other things. Right now we don't have anything, Justin, to do whilst we're in game, right? But in the future, there may be stuff like prepping, armor, checking magazines, making sure everyone's pooped, showered, whoever, you know what I mean? Like, they'll add in these sort of things to fill in the void. Because if you're sailing in a ship... See, the thing is, I never question it because... You know what I mean? You could just do this. Whilst you're in warp, right? Oh, yeah. Let's go to the pledge store. Alright, we're warping right now. And then somebody in Discord goes, oh, we're getting interdicted. Alright, I'm here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't ever get bored in warping because I'll fill in the void by just going, alright, what should I buy from the pledge store? Maybe some little AirPod case, you know? But a lot of people need to build, they want to do things like kitchen cleaning and stuff like that for inside the ship, so it would be very difficult for them to do a loading screen like you're saying, but also implementing where somebody can do something in their ship. Also that they need to be interdicted as well, yeah. And we do know that CIG want, you know how, does anybody remember when we used to be interdicted by giant rocks? And there would be maybe some pirates hiding beside it and stuff like that? They want to bring that eventually back. Where you have random interdiction scenarios. And you have to deal with NPCs and locations and stuff like that. And that will be really cool, I think, when that comes in. I do like, Hansa, I do like the way Elite Dangerous does it, you know. I know CIG wouldn't want to copy the Super Cruise method, but it was good in Elite Dangerous. It was, chat. I like the idea that you could pull people and NPCs out of warp. All that jazz. Ugh. Always that yellow, man. I've never actually grabbed a mission recently where somebody's just at a location doing stuff. You can choose fight or run, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all those interactions. Man, I do like this AI DJ, right? It did like a little set of sort of synthwave music and now it's changing up. If you guys don't know, if you're on Spotify or you got Spotify, they now have AI DJ, which goes through all the music that you've ever listened to on Spotify. Yes, they have it recorded. And it basically does that voice in AI, and then it just gives you music that you're into, right? Which is pretty cool, man. We've had some interesting choices, though. You mean something like QT hopping, faster but not quite full QT? Well, have you ever played Elite Dangerous? BD. Basically, in Elite Dangerous, instead of us doing the quantum warping stuff, you can fly around at very high speed between planet to planet. And in that situation, you can actually go behind an NPC and interdict it, where you then have a mini game to pull it out of warp and then engage it. So you could be like, oh right, as you're flying around, you see somebody over at Microtech and you start flying after them, going around places. And if you went round moons and stuff like that, you could actually get like speed increases and stuff, so. It'd be a cool system to have in Star Citizen, but I understand why they're not going that route. Because I kind of feel like they're wanting to have quantuming as a sort of mini server, like moves you to a different server basically, right? Or a different shard. That's how it feels to me. That it's a mini loading screen sort of thing. Or moving information, streaming information, however you want to call it, right? I don't know, Hanser. All I know is that when you're in your main page on Spotify on the app, there's now something called DJ. And listen to it here, right? I'll change it up. Cool, eh? It's called, on the main page, it's just got DJ, like a blue box with a green circle, and it's just called DJ. That's it. And it adds it to your thing. So I've got a little button now in the corner for adding DJ. Like a ton mash, yeah. It's really cool, Kitty Man. But I just like how I don't want to. I like the song, but I like how it actually does like that radio set. Up next is one of your tracks that you've been listening to. We had one from 2022. It's like this is one of your favorite tracks in 2022. Like I don't even know I had a favorite track in 2022, right? Maybe it's just on the app itself. Again, it's just called, if you go to the home screen, it's just a blue button called DJ. And it adds it to your bottom bar. Yeah, it went to Lord of the Rings, and I don't know why the hell it went to Lord of the Rings, because I don't like Lord of the Rings. Can't win them all, right? But maybe it was going with off Celtic music or something. Most likely, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Let me slow it down. Let's see if it's on the phone, right? Again, this is the first time I noticed it today. Yeah, it's on the phone. Right. There it is in top left. DJ, playing. That's all it is, right? It's just called DJ. Maybe you can queue it up on your phone, then for your browser or something like that. Let's do this one. Oh god, here we go. It's going back to Middle Earth. Yeah, it's gone back to it. So it doesn't... Yeah, it's doing the stuff earlier on today. Yeah, so it's not updating itself. It's got 20... Wait. Let's have a look here. Let's see if there's a way... It is in beta, right? So let's do a different playlist, right? Then we'll go to home and we'll press DJ. Try again. Yeah, so it's not, I think it may be just it's taking daily music then. Because it's still... Yeah. It's doing the same shit. So it has like maybe 10 different roles you can do per day. Yeah. So it's just doing similar stuff, right? So it's not as adaptive as I originally thought. Still pretty cool though. Made it for you on the phone, right, okay. So again, still needs a little bit of work, right? But it is in beta. So I'd imagine they have way more things. Whoops. Oh, that was lucky. We managed to survive. Right, can't be bothered with the flashing, so we're going to repair it. That's my bad for pushing too hard.
Quantum drive. is now up.
I wonder if we could actually mark... Oh, with the new map system we could. So with the new map system we could mark that location and then actually travel from here to it. That would be sick. I can't wait for the new map stuff. I look forward to actually being able to make routes for people. Mr. Slade, 69. Also, why are we reading out? Is my character duffed? How'd you red out from going super slow and not G'ing? Hmm. Whoa! Yeah, servers are definitely taking a bit of a hit today. Oh yeah, the Hull E is limited. Really? I've got 2 Hull E LTI on buyback. I didn't realize that the Hull E was so limited. It's kind of crazy. Too used to going high G's? True. Yeah, I didn't even think they were limited, personally. I've got D's and E's on buyback with LTI. That's pretty cool. Right, so if we were ever warping to Shubin, down here then would be the line. It'll be the same with, if you guys are into, what's it called? The Phoenix. You'll need to be super fast with them. They're gonna sell out in seconds. But it's interesting that they've got the Hull E is limited. That is very, very peculiar. Oh, juicy. Well, to be honest, I've never paid attention, Freaky. A Hull E is definitely a ship that I would probably never own. You know what I mean? Like, that thing is going to require Hull A's to offload it, and lots of tractor beams and stuff like that. That is a no-joke hauler, like, that's dedicated to hell, that kind of thing. Why would the Odyssey be limited, though? Like, I've got a Abandoned Merchantman, one of the $250 ones, and even then, that feels like overkill for me. Quickly check the market whilst we're here. Seraph! Interesting. Is it exactly Seraph? It is. F8 Campina truck stop? What are the chances, right? Oh, can I not make it? How are you obstructed? What the F? I love... Yeah, because the Orion's limited, right?
Bottom drive is now off.
Yeah, the Endeavor is something... Oh, wait, where? They're back at Yellow Chat. Ugh.
Bottom drive is now off.
Endeavor has some options that is not available with small ships. Like what? What? Space farming? Capital class Q8, but you would have to have multiple to do so.
Bottom drive is now off.
You gotta remember the Crucible can launch drones as well. So not only does it have a repair bay, it has drones and all that other jazz.
Bottom drive is now off.
Nah, it's in station. Unlocked. Man. Bounties is just not worth it these days, chat. I think after IE we're gonna go red. I think we're gonna do that, chat. Well, that's if they actually add in those mechanics to begin with, Rock, right? Like, we have no idea if space farming science will ever make it into the game. You know? And you've got to remember that they've never mentioned if the, Yeah, dude. They can sell whatever, they don't need to bring it out. You do realize that, right? You're buying a JPEG within the words that say subject to change.
Bottom drive.
You do realize that until it's actually out in the game, you've just bought a JPEG with money. CIG don't need to release the Endeavor until the very last ship to come out. They don't have a schedule thing, because it's one of the very first ships to be built or sold. See where I'm going with it? Like, just because CIG says something doesn't mean it actually has to happen, you know? Yeah, but that's because the modules of the Endeavor are so much more expensive, that's why. Plus, I don't think they're gonna do modular Retaliator. You know, my theory is they will literally give you the modules back in credit and just give everyone a bomber. I don't think the Retaliator will have interior, like, modules you can swap out. Oh, the Endeavor will get way more expensive, Gallifrey. Yeah, true. NFT? Investor? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think CIG made a big mistake doing modular ships. A big mistake. But I don't see chemical stuff, science, space, anything like that in the future. Well, I suppose, yeah, you can sort of look at that way, Vinny. Oh no, chat, we've done the exact same thing again. Ah, sweet nippers, I think we've got enough height to pull this off. There we go, yeah. Plus, we were in couples, so we're safe. Alright, fine with daily nonsense. Did you do anything exciting for your day off, Mr. Valkyrie? Did you have good turkey day? Good turkey time? A lot of the stuff in Elite I like the UI and the way the ships handle, I like in Elite Dangerous, but then obviously there's more stuff in SC. Oh, I trained that earlier. I had good food, but my body rejected it. Ah, sorry to hear that. So I've not been well. It was a good day. Ah. I responded to that earlier. I must have missed that, dude. Yeah, well, this is why you should get a fucking laptop, Valkyrie. Let me just read up what you missed. I'm just here for hot Brazilian women. Now you are a liar. Cyber Angel's like, oh wait, did I miss something from Sai? What did she write? What did she write? Now I need to scroll up. Valkyrie called Sai a liar. We gotta see that. She called me Moni today. I'm always Moni. Valkyrie says I'm just here for the hot Brazilian woman. Cyborg has a grumpy smile or a grumpy face. Cyborg Angel, now you are the liar. Oh, because I would, yeah. I see now. I see. Yes. But to be fair, Valkyrie, when I posted the videos and stuff, I did say to her next year, right? Let me just bring up her Discord. Let me just make sure I'm covering my tracks. When is that bit out? It's feature complete right now, so they're in polishing phase 6 to 12 months. Wait, I can play that story now. I said, no, you muppet. I said it's feature complete, means that they're no longer building anything for it, only polishing and optimizing. Oh, gotcha. And you know the funny thing is, Valkyrie, right? Bless her heart. She sent me a DM and she was like, watch out, I was on the front page. There might be staff. And I'm like, I've not responded back, but I was just like, I don't care. I literally don't care. You know? Ever since I turned 40, I have no patience with anyone anymore. No matter who it is. This whole year has been like the weirdest year for me. Where my no filter has just become even more no filter. Zero fucks given. And I think it's down to like no Luna. I think Luna was like a linchpin where she kept me from doing crazier things. And because she's not been in my life for a year, I'm going back to the stage like before Luna or something like that. It's weird. Is there any certain helmets that have the ship HUD or settings that need change trying to get that up? No, no, no. That's coming out very soon, Holmes. That's in the next system, dude. You've always had... No, but it's definitely more... It's like negative tolerance now, Tough. I think. She's not letting you live it down. I think I have a feeling, chat, right? Because Sai is like sort of sometimes the opposite of me, right? Where she is way more forgiving and lenient with people. I have a feeling Sai will eventually snap and basically go into the zero fucks given mood. I think it will happen at one point, and I can't wait to see it. It'll be like the final transformation. People keep telling me of some flight suits have the helmet HUDs, but I only ever... What do you mean, helmet HUDs? I'm talking about the HUD showing up your status. You have it right now. Oh, that's just the arrow, dude. Some ships have it, some don't. And it's always self-status on the left, or targeting on the right. But that's getting changed in the new system that we're getting, the new UI. Nah, I'm all for it, dude. I'm all for it. I'm all for when the change happens. Yeah, exactly, Gov here. All right. Yo, Hanzo, dude. Crazy support. Can we get some W's in chat for that, dude? Appreciate it. Now, I will say this, just so nobody gets into the craziness. As much as I massively appreciate that, Hanzo, just in case anybody else is feeling like going crazy like you did, can we please save it till the 1st of December to the 10th of December? Because every single huge bit of generosity like that is going to help with our hype leaderboard thing that we're doing with Twitch. Yeah, yeah, we're part of it. We got into it, Valkyrie. So, as much as I don't like doing goals on the stream, just because of the way it is, let's just hold the line. I'm trying to get people to hold the line as much as possible. Because the idea is anything over level 5, we're gonna just do as a giveaway for people. But the incentive is if we get to level 10, we're gonna do another Animal Crossing stream on the Switch. Dressed as this. Just a little incentive, by the way. Fuck's sake. That's it. This is what I will have to wear whilst live. including the hat and the wings. So that's the incentive for you guys. But yeah, all the rest of the stuff is obviously anything over level 5. We're going to be doing like all the mouse, keyboard, not joystick, the microphone. All these things we'll do as giveaways. The Switch as well, the Xbox if we get to that level. But it's a crazy amount of support required for it. But I'm not going to do things like draw people's names on my face or anything like that, you know. That's it. You gotta get to level 10 if you want to see that shit. Animal Crossing, stream dressed like that. A very, very rare thing. Because again, every time I do like a spicy challenge, we just nail it out of the park. There's no point in me doing other things. Just give the stuff away and do a silly Animal Crossing stream. But if we get the onesie thing, that'll be cool. Can't wait to see that. Well, that's if the goal is hit. I've purposely, like, so I've got 43 months on Sai's channel to notify. But I'm saving it for the first. If she gets into it as well. I don't know if she has plans for it. If she does. But I'm saving mine just in case she does get into it. Because a resub gives 500 points. If you make it like where it shows you your streak and stuff like that, right? The notification part is what counts. So I'm holding mine just in case. Well, that's if we hit tough. To get to, like, so just to put it into perspective, to get to level 10 is 1600 subs. Tier 1. Obviously, bits count as 1 XP. Resubs, primes, gifted subs, tier 1 are all 500, and obviously tier 3 is higher. Yeah, sweet nibbles indeed. Getting to the Animal Crossing stream, I don't think is possible. I just don't think so, because of the time of year it is, with Christmas and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how much people want the Animal Crossing stream. Nintendo don't want me to do the Animal Crossing stream, that's for sure, because every time I put any of that stuff on YouTube, they delete it. The moment they see that clip. And just in case anybody needs even more of an idea of what happens, right? This VOD will probably get deleted because of what I'm about to show you. And it's not on Twitch, it's on YouTube. They do not like when I show this to you guys. Nintendo do not like this stuff at all. Where is it here? This is what you could expect. Now I just need to find where I actually put it, chat. Would it be under other? No. It must be under YouTube then. YouTube downloads? I thought we had a clip of this. I could have sworn I had a clip. Was it this one? Maybe crit too much? Man, I thought we had a separate clip. Does anybody remember this shit, right? Look at this one.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
This is why we don't play other games.
Oh boy. Oh boy. freaky shit going on outside.
Oh god, yeah. Look at these.
He just fucking. Oh shit. Shit. Stop, Chop.
These are like the old clips
Animal
around.
Crossing fucking. Oh boy, we're gonna go. And you're gonna get fucking wrecked. You're gonna get absolutely fucking wrecked.
Yep. This is I'm trying to find the clip, chat. Give me a sec. I've got a fucking Twitch clip here. Highlight Michael in jail. Oh god. Is it? Which is the Animal Crossing one? I could have sworn we had.
Finally.
Yeah, I can't find it. I guess I got rid of it, but I could have sworn there was. So look here.
Finally.
Dun, 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 dun. Damn, chat. I could have sworn I had it somewhere. I've never needed glasses. They were blue filter glasses, dude. Does anybody remember this shit? Look at this fucking crazy.
Oh, like that. Just hot. Hot chat. Number one son, I. Aye! Number one son! Oh, that's the best one, eh?
Dark Santa, yeah. Trying to see what.
Then
And it's just ramming them into the fucking mud.
Alright. Is this the one? Yeah.
Yeah. I went with my mother and son, like,
Man, look at the old
late
UI.
20s.
Jeez. Crazy stuff. I'm trying to find this dash for the chat, but I don't think we have it. Crit too much there. Maybe it's under the One Punch Man one. Nah. Maybe Jack still has it. Oh god. Does anybody remember this one? This will be the last one we watch, right? For fuck's sake. This is where the memes go too far, chat. Where's it?
Goes. Look at this shit. Don't look at me like that. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look at him. He's so judgmental. Don't look at me like that. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look at him. He's so judgmental. Don't look at me like that. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look at him.
Fucking
He's so
backside.
judgmental.
Oh yeah, this is
It's like fucking weird shit.
this is VR as well. This is me on the fucking my knees on the ground VRing.
It's like fucking Team America. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Oh shit. Right in the goddamn fucking journal.
Oh, is this with?
That'd be nice. Thank you, please. Come on.
This was with Henke.
Come on. Oh, you're over there. That's cute. Come on. Do it. Do it fucking now. What are you doing back in here?
Can you write in the journal, please?
talk to me? I'm gonna leave you alone with her.
Oh man, Gankfest 2950.
Ooh.
Holy shit, chat! 7 deaths, 456 kills. That was a
Lucky.
pretty good
So
KD
lucky.
ratio.
However, you are drifting, Buckaroo.
Watch this. Oh, I forgot you could actually put missiles through.
So yeah, you can see there, just a few shots.
Watch this,
Again,
chat.
this is not going to be as effective as the Gladius build. Let
I'm
me just
pretty
remind
sure.
this guy that he can't fucking walk in.
I remember when you could do that. You could fucking missile into the fucking through the orbiters.
Hello everybody, it's me, Chris Roberts, and you're watching The Dark Law. He is an exclusive Star Citizen streamer. He's currently cheating on me today with some piece of shit called Phasmophobia.
Give us a sign. That's everyone out there on the internet.
Man, look at the old shitty graphics. Holy fuck. Oh, that's a tune.
And
Love your shoes.
to wrap up here, this has been quite a journey for us.
And lower my
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, wait.
lower my
This is when I didn't know a voice changer was on.
I've had zero problems at Shubin in every single server.
Nobody
It's been
told me.
beautiful. Yeah, I can repair, I can rearm, I can refuel at Shubin. Shubin on Daymar is the jam place. Don't you dare touch the CIG. Don't you fucking dare. I'll bring out that fish again. K Winter's already said to put the fish away. I don't need to bring out the salmon, do I?
I actually like in that shit chat. I didn't know the voice changer was on. It was on for like 15 minutes. Everyone was laughing. Nobody told me. Just everyone was giggling. K Winter, I think, was in the channel as well. But yeah. Doesn't sound so tough now. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Also, now I heard that tune, I need that, right? I gotta add that to the thing. I don't even know what the fucking song's called, right? This is a tune and a half as well. We're listening to this one again. What's it called? Offering, Bad Moon. Nah, it was like. It was a long song as well. This is what it is. Yeah, this is it. Alright, let me add that to the low flying list. Need that one. Yeah, I remember we used to play this all the time, chat. Let's do this, right? Let's try and do cinematic. Might be struggling to find what we want to do in this area. Still one hell of a fucking tune for a video game. Oh, you want true cinematic? We would do this, right? Oh, wait. They're not gonna do it? Oh no! Does it not keep my arrow? Oh, chat, that's why. The keyboard's not in the right game, that's why. That's why. Boo! My keyboard was on the stream PC at the time. We needed this. We needed this for it. What other songs do they have? Right. Fuck off, Shadow! God damn it. Damn you, Shadow! You ruined me shot! Damn you, Shadow! Man, if we actually had like the ability to do proper fucking like camera controls, we could definitely do some crazy ass shit. Like if I was just to fly and somebody had like the ability to pan the camera whilst I'm doing the flying, it would be pretty cool, man. CIG definitely need to give us a ship that's agile that can carry 2 people. That'd be sick. Do 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 do. There's no 2-seater that you would be able to perform such smooth movement glitch, sadly. Talon and the Arrow really are the only ones that can do it. See, like that, right? See what I mean? Now imagine if somebody's controlling the camera whilst I'm controlling the smoothness. And you can disable the shadows so you can't see the ship. There's not many ships that can fly like this. Look how smooth it is, right? Now give me a 2-seer arrow with somebody that can do very fine camera movement and it'd be amazing. But there's just no ship. I need to turn the camera, that's why we need to do this. Because we're actually flying like this, but you can use the camera to turn it or use your head. Cheering for the shadow though, right? Fastest racer? I think it's the P-72 right now, isn't it? I think that's the fastest racing ship. If we're not allowed snubs, I think, well, Razor is fastest. But I think the P72 still holds like insane. Maybe even the Fury does now. Who knows? I don't really keep up to date with the racing stuff, McDowell. The best person to ask on that would be Splen. Splen is probably one of the best racers in the game. It depends on the track, Fury. I think a lot of ships will fall off in the new atmosphere flight model for racing. Like, for example, the M50 would be useless in hard atmosphere. It's because it's got 0 wings. Maybe even the same with the Razor, to be honest. Ooh. Alright. Trying to simulate this rolling over a hill is fucking difficult, like. Also sweating like crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Camera fucks up. I can't do it. It's not that I'm bumping into the ground, the camera doesn't like to get close. What we need is like super narrow vision, right? Or like that maybe. And then or wait, it'd be like that, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can't do anything. It's good, eh? Game's very smooth just now, DJ. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, see, it moves. The camera just moved there. So maybe we need to pull back a little bit. Let's do here, right? I only need just in front of the nose. That's it. Like that. Raise up a little bit. Alright. Now we zoom. Okay, let's see if this works, right? Nice. Nice. Man, that is smooth. Woo! Now, if only the textures wouldn't pop in and stuff like that. A little bit of loading issues, but holy shit. The infected mushrooms, the Sulin, yeah. I think it's a really good starship. Really good starship. It's probably one of the best. The interior I don't agree on. As in, I kind of feel like the armor rack should have been in the middle area. And I would have liked it if you could have like climbed out and you didn't have to go through the lift system. But yeah. My favorite is still the what's it called? The Nomad. Just because CIG have just literally made it the best starter ship in the game. With tractor beam, living quarters, free shields, able to carry a thing on it stuff. Look at that funky mountain. Oh, the pyramids. Is that what you're talking about? You want to see the pyramids? This is all at the North Pole. Let me give you some smooth, no TheDarkLaw camera. Again, if CIG can just boost up the loads a little bit more and stop the shadows shaking, it's gonna look so good. I gotta remember I'm super zoomed back though. So we're gonna have to do movement, pre-movement, if we want to get close, because we are quite far away. Dude, the Star Engine video in 4K, the new one that CIG just brought out, it blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. We did a comparison from the first one CIG brought out to the new stuff, and there's a lot of people like, why did CIG bring out a new updated one? It's like, if you actually see the difference between the one at CitizenCon to the one that we got this week, it's mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing what extra stuff has been added in, tweaked, performance, all these things. Yeah, you want the screenshot? This is at the North Pole at Daymar. It never goes dark either. It's always here. But yeah. Let me give you a code. There you go. Oh wait, no, that's not what you want. You want the what is it? It's the art and session info. That's it. There you go. Oh, show location. Really? What, in this console? Or in chat and then paste it here? Does everyone see that? Holy shit. Wait. How do I... That's cool, I didn't even know about that. Holy crap. How do I take a screenshot for this? Why does Windows key not ever fucking work in this thing? There you go. Yeah, the shift or the Windows key never fucking works, man. There you go. I did not know that. That is a fucking cool thing to know about. Do they see that? Oh, it should be in your clipboard. Really? Wait. Let me fucking... Can you change it, right? So if you did here, and I did this, if I did that, show... What was it? Really? Holy shit! That's fucking cool! And how, if somebody gave you that, how, oh, well, I suppose I don't have dev toys to fucking teleport. Doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter then. I can't teleport. Oh, man. That'd be sick, though. But yeah, in this location, it's just OM1 on Daymar. And it's just basically pyramids. Well, or close to it, I suppose. We can plebus, though? How can we plebus, though? Right, easy. Are you ready? I'll show you how to do it in pleb mode. Pleb mode. So, see the squiggly lines like zebra? That basically means dunes, right? And then when it goes into the X gonna give it to you, that is canyons. But to find pyramids, you need to make it where it looks like jaggy. That's the only way I can give it up, right? So if you're looking at that, something like that, and we go to OM1, which is just directly above us, I'll show you where we dive down. Let me just get rid of this thing. No. I thought that was what... Man, I'm gonna have to... Dude, next time I fucking find a visible rock, I'm gonna have to remember that one for Phil. So here, chat. See there? Dunes, canyons, pyramids. So you're looking for dunes going around it. It looks like a fish, right? There's the tail of dunes into the canyons, and then there. It literally looks like a fish. Give or take, right? And the pyramids are right in the center. And then there's the other ones there. The three of them to the side. OM1 is always the North Pole, and if you go to places like this, even on Daymar, Microtech, they never lose sunlight. It's like living in Iceland, basically. In the summertime. This place will never get dark. That's why I love to fly around OM points. Because it just doesn't get dark. But yeah, if you're ever trying to find it, basically go to OM1 and there's the pyramid sort of area. But you also find more stuff over here. You can see the textures. But this is what we're looking for. The fish. The fish. If I could do an outline, you can see. However, CIG are going to make it. What base is that? Base? What do you mean base? Yeah, OM2 would be South Pole, yeah. I mean, maybe OM1 is the South Pole, but I kind of feel like it's... Oh, right. I think OM1 is North Pole, yeah. So you just need to cruise down. I need to get water as well, but... What's the time? How's things coming along though, DJ? How's the Arena Commander stuff? Are we gonna get some... Maybe a free flight Daymar map, maybe? For Arena Commander? Maybe taken at the pyramids? Wink wink? Dude, no joke, if CIG actually added in a 200-meter circle, 200-kilometer circle area of here for Arena Commander. No, I did not lie to you, dude. I just do not have the ability to go and do what I need to do. Because doesn't have custom. The moment you have custom, I'm going to be an Arena Commander all the time. I didn't lie to you. You just have not fulfilled what I need. Which is private lobbies. I went and did all the badge stuff. I just won't go and fight fucking sweats doing all the cheese moves and flying backwards at high speed. Fuck that. But yeah, this is one of the best places to sort of like learn to low fly because you always have the perfect light. Yo, Joe. Thank you very much for that, dude. Nearly. Daymar band. Dude, this would be a sick place. Thank you. Free flight, Daymar, PvP in this area. Oh, yeah. Also, when I get custom lobby, because I want to make it where the sweats are not allowed to play. I'm so bored trying to set up stuff and then people just ruin it. They ruin it. But yeah, the sun never goes down here. It's always in that perfect, like, 11 o'clock sort of angle. And if you fly further back, you always get Crusader. Where's Crusader? We're a little bit far here, but if you go... Where are you, Crusader? You hidden from me? Ah, there it is. It's in the haze. Crusader's that way. You've been having issue with stupid stream sniper? Are you going criminal? Or are you just playing as blue? It's one of the things with a game like Star Citizen, dude. Stream snipers are always going to be around. That's why I don't create events until DJ has brought that wonderful custom lobbies. And then we'll be able to do so much because we can just lock it down. You just be doing bunkers? If you're doing it with a crime stat, obviously you can't complain. But if people are watching your stream, there's a very easy way of doing things, Joe, right? Flying around. I'm now engaging warp. I'm now warping. But you know, an even crazier thing, right? Watch this. Speed up time. Watch this. I'll show you again. I'll record it for you. This is how you deal with stream snipers. Be like, ah, yeah. Now I'm gonna go to somewhere, right? Watch this. Amazing, eh? OBS literally gives you the tools to avoid stream snipers. Also, I used to have it where it would hide the screen or blur. One minute. Is this blur? Oh, that's blur me. I don't think I've got one which it hides it. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, there we go. Look. Alright, stream snipe me now, motherfuckers. Now let me rewind it. There you go. The power of dual PC. So now I can go somewhere. Say I'm warping now to somewhere. And then I'll be like, oh, let's speed up time. And let's bring the hide off, right? There's so many things you can do, dude, to stop stream snipers. The best thing is just if you're ever warping to a location, never show the warp. So when you're doing this, never show this. Just go, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go somewhere, and I'm not gonna let your little filthy eyes see where I'm going. You know? I can't do this, I don't have a stream PC. Well, you can do what I just did right now. You can change it to a screen. The rewinding thing requires 2 PCs. But changing the screen to show where you're warping to, and when you're bringing up missions, again, just do what other people do. As soon as people can't stream snipe you and you don't give a reaction, they'll go and find some other person to do it to. But sadly, that's the case with stream snipers. Anyone seen my glasses? Chris has. They want your reaction, yeah. You carry on? It's the best thing to do. It is the best thing to do. They get bored. Man, look at that. Fucking pyramid. Alright. Set her up. Alright, this is gonna be hard to pull off. This is gonna be a yawn twist. Now we go side strafe. Hold the yaw. We're gonna go left, around on the right. I need to try and hold it here. Now we're gonna go around. However, we want to go round to the left and then to the right, so we don't get the shadows of the ship. We're gonna slow her right down, get into that little silky pan. Ah, we're gonna see the ship here, but can't do anything about that. If only we could disable shadows completely. On the ship, anyway. Laugh them, yeah. Alright, we need high caliber zoom. And as much blur. Oh yeah. Slow blur back. Ooh. Right, fine movement. Very small fine movement. Crazy how the graphic loads are going in. The moment that CIG get this stuff sorted, I think I'm gonna try and do a series. Or at least a 45-minute, get some voice actors and stuff like that. The moment that this stuff doesn't happen, I definitely want to try and do like a full, like, at least a 20-minute min video. But we just need to wait till the rocks and stuff stop the popping in like here. Like that, right? Yeah, like a machinima, yeah. But maybe setting like the idea of like anime where you have like characters starting off, maybe some tragic thing happens, a little power up, little Dragon Ball Z kind of chatting, then a massive fight sequence, right? I would love to film something like that. It's just gotta wait for the weird popping in stuff to happen, right? Cause my god, I can fly this smooth as fuck, like. I need to get more buttons for like changing zooms and stuff. Cause you can do like these views, right? But then it pops through like that. This is the kind of shit I would love to do, but and this is using the power of Toby with their system. I think you can do it with track art, right? Looks so fucking sick, man. But the problem is the UI clips through, like the glass. I wonder if I could do like, maybe like that. But then you don't get the lights, right? Maybe I need to just tap it a little bit, like that. No, too much. They do to make it where you can do like half movement. Like there, maybe. No, that's not gonna be enough. That might. Nah, I don't like that. Maybe like this. Man, imagine if you could actually look over your wings in this game. God damn it, CIG. Can we get a proper fucking fighter cockpit? Alright. Let's roleplay this a little bit. I'm having to watch the afterburner in the fucking screen below. And I don't even know if it's accurate or not. No, I don't, dude. I've been using head tracking for over 10 years. It is, yeah, look. It's gone red. Yo, Subliminal, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that. We're testing a little bit of third-person swivel cam right now. Welcome in, guys. Hope your stream is good, dude. Welcome in, guys. Exclamation mark song, dude. Should show you. We're using the new Spotify DJ mode, so it's AI choosing. Man, turning that head is a bit difficult that way. Hope you guys had a good stream with Subliminal. Make sure my guys drop the follows, all that good stuff. He also got a YouTube channel. Thanks for the follow. Again, we're just trying to play it. We're using the arrow, yeah, but we're using... Basically, it's like my head is stuck to the ship. So imagine like here, right? I can move it around. But we've got it positioned where it's like here, and I can see the back end of the ship. So I'm basically flying around, watching the cockpit peripherals. Because it actually shows you them going down. So I'm using the cockpit to know when I'm out of afterburner. But I wish I had like a TVI, maybe I could see. And if we go a little bit closer, it clips through, sadly. That's probably actually, that's the best scene there. Let me lock it. There we go. Yeah, that's it. We actually have it in a perfect position now. Oh, no, it's clipping through the glass. The ladder is, anyway. Looks like a nomad from this angle. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually, yeah. Woo! Yeah, we need to go back a little bit. There. I can't get the MFDs to light up without it clipping through the glass. Yeah, that's the closest we can get. We could probably actually bring it back to like where it's like here, right? Again, if any song pops up, just do exclamation mark song. Thanks for the follows, guys. Oh, that's dodgy. That's a dodgy position. Oh, that's even dodgier. So, maybe here. Alright, 8% water. Damn. We're running low. Yeah, if only I could get like somebody to record whilst I'm doing something like that. But how would they be able to position themselves, you know? Maybe we could try and hide them in the landing gear area. Like clip it in basically. Man, that was ridiculous, like timing the buffer. Hello, can you go? Ooh. I would say that's pushing it at that height and that speed. Again, if you go slower, a lot lower, right? So if I bring her into like locked SEM. We're using AI stream elements. No! Go back to the previous stuff. Can we not just have more of this? Damn, the DJ swapped it out and I didn't want to swap out. Let's see if we can do like... What's this? Maybe like this. We're running out of water, so it's gonna start getting vibrating. We won't see it in this screen though. Right. We need actually I've got a song. I got it. I got it. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Alright. We're flying till we fucking fall out the sky with no water. The ultimate low-flying experience. Dehydration. Let's give you a cinematic as well, so yeah. %. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, controls are starting to get sluggish at 5%. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna have to do slower turns, chat. The character's freaking out. Ooh, dunes and dark. Bring her back around. Oh my god, look how sluggish this guy is. Holy shit. Seven minutes, chat! We're stuttering! Oh, low fuel! Whoa, shit! We're doing a double! No fuel! No, no water! Holy shit! The perfect experience! Which will go first? Fuel or my health. Alright, right. We need to finish off with this then. Six minutes, chat. 5% fuel. The doubler. I can survive. Oh shit. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, very bad, very bad, very bad. Oh, we're out of fuel? I think we're out of fuel. I couldn't take the corner. Let me quickly rewind that. Or was it we just over afterburnered? Something went. No, we had fuel. Yeah. And we weren't out of afterburner. It's almost like the character just gave up, like. Something went down there. I don't know if we ran out or literally because we had afterburner, we should have easily made that corner. That's funny, man. I think that's the first time I've ever been in that situation. Oh, ladies. Oh, jeez. You like that, Heller? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just sort of finishing off the stream. We're doing a lot of the camera stuff. What is our time? Oh, man. Chat. I've gone way past my time, guys. Alright, let's get that prep. Hey, the puppy's not even telling me it's dinner time. Thank you, Sargrams. Appreciate that, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, let's get these claimed, and then, yeah, guys. I've literally, like, streamed over an extra hour and a bit. Alright, let me find somebody I can send you to them. Having too much fun. I should have set an alarm. That's my bad. But yeah, thank you very much for today, guys. Subliminal with the huge raid. Joe, all the follows today, guys. Appreciate it. Cyborg Angel with the raid as well. It's too many names. Too many names, chat. Let me find somebody I can send you on to for the evening. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's... Man, it's Saturday tomorrow. Right, we need to try and maybe get some, like, a group low-flying together with somebody. 1 or 2 people. I need to do some over the shoulder shots. Take care, Sal. Appreciate you guys being here. Ah, Detox has gone live. Yeah, let's send over to Detox. Detox is live, yeah. Let's send you over to him. Alright, guys. Have an absolute great weekend if I don't get to see you. And all that jazz. And, yeah. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. For the end of IE. Obviously, RSI, big day. And all that good stuff. Thank you again, guys. Take care. And if I don't get to see you, have a good one. Appreciate ya. Yo, thanks for the follow right at the end, dude. Scorchio, take care. Bloodsucker. Hellren. Cell, Redbeer, Alpha. BD. Sir Camp. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy Detox's stream.